trying to make you feel good. Baby, I'm just trying to show you real love. Open up your heart so you can feel good. Let a real one show you real love. Real love. I know you in pain. You been messing with these dum-dums, yeah, these lames. So me and them jokers, we ain't the same. I got the type of love to make you wanna change your last name. Make you wanna change your last name. Baby, I'm better, not them dudes. I know you don't trust me, yeah, and it's cool. Give me some time and I'll show you. Even though your heart broke, I'm trying to heal your wounds so you can feel good. Baby, I'm just trying to show you real love. Open up your heart so you can feel good. Let a real one show you real love. Real love. Baby, I got what you need. Open up your eyes and see there's no other man like me. Give it time and wait and see. Wait a minute, I'm just trying to show you that I'm different. I know you're hard line, but I got the key to get it. And if you open up, baby girl, I can fix it. I wanna be the one for you. Baby, I'm better, not them dudes. No, you don't trust me, and it's cool. Give me some time and I'll show you. Even though your heart broke, I'm trying to heal your wounds so you can feel good. Baby, I'm just trying to show you real love. Open up your heart so you can feel good. Let a real one show you real love. Real love. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Ay. Don't it feel good to find love? Don't it feel good? Ay. Don't it feel good to find love? Don't it feel good? Ay. Don't it feel
Bait fam! First and foremost, glory to God. Thank you for giving us another day to do what we love to do. Lord, happy 4th of July. I ask that you protect people as they spend time with their loved ones and their families and enjoy a little entertainment of fireworks. Allow everybody to get home safe and sound tonight and no one to get hurt, and to just cover us, Lord. Bring peace, joy, and just excitement into our lives today. I want to say I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to talk about NBA 2K, Cenat, and every other news that's going on in the community, Lord. And we just want to say we appreciate you. We love you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. What is up, family? Whoa. 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 Is it? What the heck? Hold on, chat. Dang. All right, let me see how it's done. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec, chat. No? There it is. I just heard something. Come on, man. What's going on? Here we go. I leave for a day. Give me a sec. Try and get this thing working. Camera tripping. Come on, man. Come on, don't start with this. what's going on? Hold on, bro. Why is it not working? Hold on, let me see. Capture link. Let's go. Is it not on? Make sure the link is. Hold on, chat. Dang, man, I leave for one day and now camera bugging. Let me see if it turns on regardless. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's on, bro. What's going on with the thing, dog? Here we go. Y'all know how technology be, boy. I swear. All right, let me cancel this real quick. And I don't know why it's tripping right now. Let's try this again, bro. Is it plugged up? Everything's plugged up. Sorry about that, chat. I'm trying to get the cam to come on, man. I go home for one day. I mean, I ain't go home, but I don't stream for one day, and then boom. Wait, no, that's not what we're looking. We're looking for the cam link, bro. Come on, dog. Where the cam link at, bro? What's up? What's going on, bro? What we doing here? Come on, bro. Thank you. Golly. Man, what's wrong with y'all? Technology. Figure yourself out. Figure yourself out, man. Golly. All right, so we gotta get the thing back to where it was. Hold on. That. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, chat. Man, come on, dog. I can't do this thing. This thing be annoying. All right, there we go. All right. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just getting things ready, bro. I don't know what's going on and why it started tripping. Where? Okay, let me see. All right, it's right there. Okay. All right. Then let's get that. What is that? What you just pressed, babe? All right, there we go. Okay, I ain't mean to do that. All right, got that on. Now we got to fix you down here. Hold on, child. Let me fix this down here and then we can get started. Give me a sec. Sorry for the technical difficulties right now, man. Can I? No, I ain't trying to record. What you doing? What you doing, babe? What you doing? I'm not trying to record. Can you let me? Come on, man. What the freak, bro? Hold on, chat. Sorry about that. I'm trying to. Come on, man. Let me fix this, bro. Come on. Thank you. There we go. All right, there we go. We getting there. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. Man, all right. Now, before I was rudely interrupted by my camera, a lot's been going on, chat. I'm gonna eat my breakfast for a little bit. It ain't pleasant, but it's what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? A lot has been going on. Got a jam-packed show today. Play some music real quick while I'm eating and chilling before we watch some videos. But a lot has been going on, man. We got the Cenat breaks the internet with the Firework host. Had the whole world in shambles, man. We got more 2K League drama. The world is crazy right now, huh? But all in all, we got another day, so. We're gonna open up the Discord in about 30 minutes. It's 4th of July, so we ain't gonna stream too long because I gotta get in the shower. I gotta go to fam's house, chill. But we're gonna chop it up for the next few hours or so. It's 12:30. I'll probably go to like 2:33. I know. We know. It wasn't Kai room, but that's crazy. We're gonna talk about that, man. We're gonna talk about that. Epic. Super epic. I'm just trying to eat my breakfast before we get in there and do what it do. Happy 4th of July, by the way. I hope you guys have a great day today. How many of y'all put one in the chat? Put one in the chat if you're going to be popping some fireworks. Put one in the chat. Put one in the chat for your boy. I'm eating my vegetables this morning. You got to eat healthy before you eat bad. You know what I'm saying? Give me one time. You feel me? You got to eat healthy before you eat bad at least, man. You feel me? You feel me, baby? You got to eat healthy before you eat bad, baby. You know what I'm saying? Got a dope video as to why the 2K League failed, but we gotta watch the drama. When you like 52 years old, you ain't really got no moves. You just hit them with the stop, drop, roll. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got that many moves. I'm eating what they call an egg roll without the roll. You know what I'm saying? We about to get into it, chat. Just give me some time. Give me some time. You feel me? You feel me? All right. Let's get started. First and foremost, welcome to another Bake Bam stream. I gotta give me some sound effects and stuff. We gotta get some sound effects. Feel me, chat? We gotta get some soundies. You know what I'm saying? But I was under a rock yesterday because I went to go play golf. I had a great day. Shout out to my bros that went to go play golf with your boy. Had a whole lot of fun. Man. It was dope. It was great. It was good times, good vibes, good just energy, man. It was beautiful, man. And so when I got back, it was like 3 or 4 o'clock. I ain't feel like streaming. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna be transparent over here, Bake Fam. No need to lie. I didn't feel like streaming. I ain't gonna hold you. And what else happened? And then I went to Bible study and I got home at like 9:30. I was like, nah, I'm gonna sit this one out, watch some movies. Had a few wings, had about 3-4 wings, lemon pepper. Shout out to lemon pepper. You know what I'm saying? Had a few wings, just a few, just not a lot. Just some light. And yeah, and we got to today, man. But first, we're gonna go into the 2K League, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about Cenat and just, man, how genius he is and how he is he's the standard right now. Like, he is the standard for streaming. He's the standard for innovating. He's the standard. He's one of the standards. I ain't gonna say he's the standard, but he's one of the standards. He's crushing the game. He's got Mr. Beast. He's got big time names like Kevin Hart, Drewski, Offset, Cardi B, or not Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice. I mean, you name it, man. The boy is the guy right now. He's the guy right now. Let's just call it spade a spade. He's the guy right now. AMP and what they're doing, they're just revolutionizing content creation. And it's like years ahead of a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But we got to talk about what's in our genre, which is the 2K League drama. We're going to watch the video. I like when All City does videos, man. All City, shout out to All City, man. Give it up for All City right there. Clap it up for All City, man. Clap it up for All City, man. All City, man. Like, for real. All City is good with the news, man. I just like his content. I like how he produced the news. I like how he get the news out there. I like Brute, too. Brute be putting out the news. But All City, man, he be real. He be real with it. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into it. Like how he put out content. So let's watch this video, and then we're gonna watch the video as it's a dope concept as to why the 2K League actually died. It's bigger than what we thought it was, and it's simple too as well. So let's watch this video. Take some notes. Be ready to chime in, because when we open up the Discord, man, I want to get your feedback. I want to hear from you as to your thoughts. So let's jump into the video right now.
Messy whole body
All right, we gotta skip these ads though. Come on, these ads got to go.
Man, I tell you guys, it is a cold world. Have you guys ever been fired and you have somebody tell you directly that you're fired, but they phrase it in a way that you still think you got a future with the company? As you guys know, a lot of 2K players, they recently found out that they're no longer going to be playing for the 2K League. Currently circulating through the 2K community, somebody actually recorded the CEO firing 2K staff. The joint is just crazy. I chopped it all up because it was a 20-minute long video. As you guys know, I don't like wasting y'all time or my time. I'm not finna sit here through all this fluff and nonsense.
Yeah.
Let's just get to the video. Let's load up that clip. All right, y'all. So before we start this video, I want to say salute to John, salute to Chalk for sharing this leaked footage. I appreciate everything y'all do and how y'all do it. I chopped this video up to make it easier
first of
for you
all,
guys
I
to
just want to say this. First of all, bro. First of all, at the end of the day, fam, like, how does this stuff get out, bro? We living in a new age of content and just information and privacy, bro. Like, how do this video gets out, bro? Where's the integrity of the person that's putting out this video, dog? Like, excuse me, like, people are wild, man. Everybody want to get some views, man. Like, bro, it's already bad enough that the people that, losing their job, now you putting this out. And again, I'm going to preface this as we about to watch this video. Like, bro, like, at the end of the day, I know it sucks, but it's life, bro. Like, we gotta understand, like, a job do not owe you anything. Like, they can let you go without reasonable cause any day. You know what I'm saying? And especially if you're not protected by a union, you can get let go ease, and then they'll put it in the writing. And if you don't read your contracts, if you don't read the writings, then you just subject to whatever they can do. So if they want to let you go like this, they can let you go. And yeah, it may look bad, but at the end of the day, that's their law. I mean, that's their way. They wanted to let you go. There's no right or wrong way how to do it. You know what I mean? Per se. I mean, I wouldn't say there's no right or wrong way, but they don't have to follow the protocol like you will want them to. They can be like, look, man, we doing budget cuts and we got to let you go. I'll give you a prime example. My dad was working for the city as a construction worker. And when they did cuts, he was one of the first to go. No explanation, just saying, hey, man, we going to be letting go of some folks, or is the potential is going to be some budget or be in some cuts. And if you're not on the schedule, that just lets you know, unfortunately, you're not going to be moving forward with a cutthroat, man, cutthroat. You know what I'm saying? So let's watch it.
Yes, for the rest of y'all, this joint is raw, so I hope you're prepared.
Now that the season's over, I've called this meeting to discuss changes that are coming for the 2K League. We're not immune to the business challenges that have impacted, esports more broadly. We have to change and adapt as a business. Good news is that we see a major opportunity at the intersection where pop culture, gaming, and basketball collide, with a competitive league at the center of it. And we're in the process of evolving the 2K League into an entrepreneurial entertainment venture to tap into that opportunity.
Matter of fact, let's see what Shaq had to say.
So many buzzwords, it's not even funny.
It's facts. He did just say so many buzzwords. That's what I mentioned in the beginning, how you're getting fired and you don't even know it. If what he just mentioned was not in your job title when you got hired, then you're basically getting fired. Let's let this joint continue on.
Defining what this entails. My aim is to keep this group and the broader 2K League community updated on the progress. There are 3 things that I can say definitively about the future at this point. First, showcasing competitive 2K, but the format, the structure, and the range of participants will change in the next version.
So as you can see, it's going to be a lot of changes from the format, the range of participants, the direction they want to go, which is fine. I don't. Here's my thing, and I know people are gonna look at me crazy. Again, I don't like nobody losing their job, especially in times like this. But I want to be honest, man. Like, at the end of the day, if something's not working, it's okay to change. Like we wasn't garnishing viewers. We wasn't like really. I mean, let's call a spade, bro. Nobody really was checking for the E League like that, bro. Like let's the 2K League like that. Let's just keep it a stack, bro. Nobody was checking for the E League or the 2K League. Nobody was watching their games, and you're gonna see. I got a video lined up for you guys. It's gonna talk a little bit more about that. But like, hey, man. I know people were upset, but pretty much this dude came in to try to revision and rebrand. Like, that's just what it is. That's how business is. You got 7 years, guys. Like, let's call it a spade a spade. They had 7 years to try to fix this thing. And we can say the players didn't do their job or whoever at charge didn't do their job. You get what I'm saying? And the higher-ups didn't do their job. So what do people who got money do? They fix it, and they try to figure it out. They gave it 7 years, right? They gave it 7 years to see if the model will work. It didn't work. It wasn't working. It was getting worse and worse and worse. At the end of the day, let's call it a spade a spade. Let's just keep it a stack and be honest, man. Let's just be honest.
Secondly,
see how that just kind of slides? I mean, I swear they follow the same corporate handbook. And this is the second time that he done told folks they fired. All right, let's just let this joint keep going.
Franchises will continue to have teams in the league, and we're working closely with them over the next several months to define what that looks like. And third, I guess 2 parts to this third point. First, I can confidently say that we'll continue to have 2K League players under contract.
So y'all see 2K League players under contract. You know what that means. Bears under contract. People that's garnishing money, people that people want to see will be on league. It's going to be some competitive people on there, but people who they feel that they can brand and they're good at the game will be under contract. That's just what that is.
That said, I can't promise the number, the nature of the contracts, or the location of where the players will be. And I fully appreciate that this uncertainty impacts your lives.
Look, man, firing people is never easy. It's not, bro. And so I know people gonna laugh and joke about it, but at the end of the day, it's easy when you're not the one doing the firing. You know what I'm saying? It's easy when you're not the one letting people go. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to have an opinion on how they should have did it and how they could have did it. But at the end of the day, it's not you. You're not the one that's telling people, hey, man, 150 people, maybe 200, 300 people potentially, to be honest with you, y'all about to lose your job. Like, that's never easy. And this dude don't have no ties with them. So they put a new face to do a tough job. Like Don't look at this man and be like, damn, he a cold blood. Like, it's not him. At the end of the day, they hired him to do what they should have did, and they didn't do. So I don't blame this guy. He's just doing his job. He just got hired, and he's like, you're gonna have to let the league, you're gonna have to let all the people know that they're not gonna have a job. Some people gonna be coming back. Some people about to be not coming back. Blah, 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 blah. So this is not easy, man. This is not easy at all. And I don't like when people try to, make fun and clown and be like, yo, this food, at the end of the day, man, it's not easy to do this. You know what I'm saying? Letting people go is not easy. And as you see, the contracts are going to be different and how the layout is going to be different. They may not be making as much, or some people may be making more. Some people may be making less, depending on what you bring into the table. So a lot's changing, man.
Hey, hold on a sec. Did he just say, I appreciate that this change impacts your lives? For damn certain he appreciates that, because otherwise he wouldn't have a job himself if he didn't have to come in here to make these major changes. I imagine that this new CEO was indeed hired to make these changes, and he more than likely knew what was to come of the 2K League the second that he signed his contract. Let's let this joy play on.
Required to ultimately build a more competitive, more popular competitive platform. While I can't confirm any of the details at this stage, I do want to share some of the kinds of changes that we're going to explore. First,
can I just say, before we continue on, can I just put this out there? I believe that these changes are beneficial for the 2K League, for the 2K community,
Facts.
and for 2K creators like myself. More popularity, more big names
Facts.
in the 2K
This is a
League,
good thing for
generates and garners more viewership all across the board.
Facts. See? I don't think people see the upside, what this can be. Like, y'all got to understand, when you are a content creator and you do like 2K content, like, your content can still grow, but you have a greater chance of growing and even, making it a business if the product is selling. You know what I'm saying? If the product is booming, if everybody wants to watch it, because now you're going to have eyes on the product. And now that means that people like the All Cities, the Brutal Sims, they're going to be more inclined to post information about this product because they know there's a community out there who wants to watch it. There's a community out there that maybe couldn't watch the whole event, but they want the highlights. They want the updates. They want what happened. They want the information. So this is a good thing for everybody, man. It's okay. And I'm going to get, Brad, wait till I watch this other video. Y'all going to be like, wow, this is crazy.
And although I don't like the idea of folks having to get fired, it is the nature of business. Enough rambling. Let's just let this joint play on.
The set of in-play opportunities to reflect more of the 2K game that everyone who plays it knows and loves. Second, we do want to incorporate more NBA players and celebrity participation, and we're in the process of working on how to make that happen. And third, the current broadcast just isn't reaching a wide enough audience. We want to create an experience that truly embodies the competitive energy of the 2K League, while also being accessible to the broader base of 2K users and basketball fans more generally.
Man, he really does speak directly from the corporate handbook. But how many of you guys actually agree with this? Because I seen the comment section. Everybody has like this hate relationship toward the 2K League and how it was pushed. It seems to be that the consensus is the 2K League is just boring to watch. So with that in mind, would you welcome celebrity matches in the 2K League? Getting some of your favorite content.
Wait till y'all watch this video we about to show y'all.
Type of event.
Fire.
Share your thoughts,
by the way, shout out to Brew for
Timeline
putting it out there, because I ain't had time to do no research yesterday.
A decent chunk of time to build out.
He literally just said, I know all of you guys have lost your jobs, and I understand that it sucks, but I don't give a f. I'm going to be real, though. The league is going to end up popping off because of this.
Facts.
Like, the league is actually going to be better off because of this.
And, a retooled league at the heart of it, more specifically. We're working towards a seat. With that in mind, we'll begin at some point in the second half of 2025. We're going to be building the new version of this.
So second half of 2025. So we're not going to see this until the summertime. As it's looking like, the summertime is where it's going to pop off. And I think that if it like the second half of 2025, I think that that'll be a a good time because that's when you got more. I mean, you got more opportunity to gauge and do more events and do more opportunities with pros and stuff because they off season and they get to do more things and they can participate in more opportunities. So this is, like I said, we're gonna go skip a little bit more.
Ooh, he sure did hit him with every buzzword. Chalk. This man said the
by franchise basis. Next question. Is there anything happening to the 2K League staff? Yes. To best support the evolution of the business, there are going to be some organizational changes.
Oh my God, he's hitting your...
So as y'all see, he pretty much said, again, I just want to say this, and we're gonna watch this other video as well as to why it failed. The thing is this, chat, Bake Fam. It's never easy to fire somebody. And I know people making content and they some of them like Chalk, he laughing and he clowning. This ain't cool. I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with, he feeling some type of way because when he got let go, he didn't get no remorse and no love or no sympathy. So he's like, there's no sympathy for you. And that's not how you get down, man. You don't fight fire with fire. So I'm praying that he get healing for, dealing with what he had to deal with, because obviously when you do stuff like this, it's because it bothers you. You're still bothered by how they did you, and you like, yeah, monkey see, monkey do. What goes around comes around. That's what y'all all get type thing, and y'all deserve this, whatever. That's the kind of attitude he's giving, even though he may not be trying to do that. But like we all say, drama and toxicity is the thing that people want to see a lot of. I'm not about that, man. I'm always about keeping it genuine, keeping it straight 100 with you, keeping authentic and keeping it transparent. It's two different things. You get what I'm saying? I can be honest and I can be truthful without being rude and disrespectful to you. I can be honest and truthful without cutting you off and making you feel some type of way at the end of the day. You may still feel some type of way, but I'm doing it in a respectful manner. At the end of the day, man, shout out to this dude because he's pretty much letting them know, look, there's going to be some organizational change. Like, I give you a prime example. At my job, we have like adjunct counselors, right? And they had to put out a statement letting people know that there's about to be a major shift. And let me tell you, there's over 500 adjunct counselors at just my school alone. There's over thousands of them in our district. And they had to put out a statement to let people know, like, yo, some hours about to get cut. Y'all may want to start looking elsewhere. Like, it's not easy, bro. It's uncomfortable. Like, I don't care who you are. It is uncomfortable to let somebody know, I'm about to take food out your plate. I'm about to take money out your pocket. I'm about to change the trajectory of your life right now. That's not easy, bro. So I don't even joke about stuff like that. I don't joke about stuff like that. So I sympathize that you're upset that you're losing your job and things change. But at the end of the day, number one, like, this dude, it's not his fault. The higher ups, they used him as the scapegoat to deal with the issues they didn't feel like dealing with. They knew it was a problem. They knew the money wasn't working. They knew that things wasn't going the way they thought it was. So they said, hey, man, you're going to be the guy. And also, you need to let people know they're going to be getting fired. And also, you got to let them know that we're going to be revisioning, rebranding. And also, you got to do all that, okay? You can't do it right now because we don't want to, start no drama during the season. We want to keep it professional. And then we're going to wait to the end, let them get their due, try to let them, get through this year. And then you got to let them go. Then you got to give them the thing and let them know what it is. At the end of the day, it's not this dude's fault. Don't blame him. He ain't to blame. He's not to blame, and he's not your enemy. If you want to be mad at somebody, be mad at the higher-ups, the CEO, the NBA commissioner, Take-Two CEO, all them other higher-ups who got real playmakers and move shakers and room shakers. Be mad at them. Don't be mad at him, man. He just doing his job, dog. They hired him to do this, and he's doing what he got to do, man.
He sure did hit him with every buzzword. Chalk. This man said the best way to support the evolution of their business means we got to move on without you. Let's let Chalk weigh in.
He's hitting you with every buzzword in the book while he lays you off. His vocabulary is so expensive Expensive, I'm sorry. What?
There are going to be some organizational changes and
His
impact
vocabulary is
on
so
2K staff, 2K League staff. This is it's unfortunate, but it's a necessary.
Bro, you know how
process
uncomfortable he feels?
for the transition ahead.
Y'all got fired by Joe from you. Hold on.
Hell no.
See, Jock tripping, dog. He wilding now. Look, man. Hey, the internet is undefeated. It's undefeated, fam. And at the end of the day, bro, like, he did what he had to do. And I'm looking forward to see what the changes come about. But I want to tap into something that Brute put in my radar this morning. Let's go to the video. Let's go to this video, man. Fire video. It's a little bit long, but bear with me, please, because it's a good video, man. It's a real good video. Super duper 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 good video, man. Like, and I wanna show you guys this video. I gotta figure out. Hold on. Hold on, chat. His name is here we go. Book Nelson. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go look up Book Nelson. If you want to watch All City video, go check it out, man. I don't want to take too much of his stuff because he did his thing on that video. So go watch if you want to know more in depth. But I'm just giving you an overview. Book Nelson. This dude right here. This dude right here, man. This dude right here is the one. Book Now. How you spell his name? Yep, here we go. All right. I think it's this guy. Here we go, right here. 2K views. This video gonna go crazy. I'm telling you right now. His video.
Hey guys, Books Nelson here, back with another video. And today we're going to be talking about
What's
why
good?
the 2K League is shutting down and why it's a
Bet.
failure.
Hey,
But
hey,
it's a
did
tricky
you?
question
Oh, that's
because
what
the
Light
2K
was talking
League,
about. I
believe
thought
it or
you
not,
had did a
has been
video,
an
man.
abject failure
I
from
thought
the
you did a
very
video.
Beginning of the 2K League, and we're going to break down why, because this is an element of 2K that affects.
I want y'all to pay
everything
attention to
some
this,
degree,
man. I
even
really want
though,
y'all to pay. Hold on,
as
chat.
evidenced by
Because we about to get in this Discord in a sec. Right after we talk about this in the Kai thing. Well, I want y'all to pay attention. So if you want to join the Discord, I want you to pay attention because I want you to bring something to the table, man. And not just say, oh, yeah, your 2K leagues just suck. I want y'all to really take some notes, my boy and girls, you know what I'm saying? Because he going to drop some gems. He's about to drop some gems, and I want y'all to pay attention because it hit me from a perspective I didn't even think about. You know what I'm saying? So check this out.
the failure of the league, pretty much no one cares about the league. So before we answer the question, which we will right at the beginning of this video, of why the 2K League failed, we have to look at the fact that there are people in the 2K League, human beings in the 2K League, right? That put their time and effort and love into the game, into the league, and now they're going to have to redirect, and it's no laughing matter. It's a very unfortunate thing.
Thank you.
for
Hey,
those
wait,
people.
real quick.
Now that-
Real quick, and I'm sorry to stop it again. That's like I said, the stuff that Chalk's doing, that's not funny, bro. It's not funny. It's not cool. I don't support it. I don't agree with it. That's corny, if you ask me, bro. Like you can talk about it or whatever, but that's corny. When people make videos and they laughing and they clowning and that's not fun, bro. People about to lose their jobs, bro. At the end of the day, don't joke like that. You know what I'm saying? You may be in a good place right now. Oh. You may be in a good place right now, but that don't mean that you could be at the bottom all over again, man. And you can lose it even more. So don't do stuff like that, bro. I don't rock with stuff like that. That's toxic, dog. That's nasty. Somebody lose their job, bro. That's never cool, bro. I just like, even when I was talking about Dirk the other day, I was just saying like, bro, this is a better way to handle this, dog. I know you mad. I know you upset. It's a better way to handle this. You gotta keep your chin up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stand 10 toes down when it's good. You gotta stand 10 toes down when it's bad, man. Everybody deal with a storm, but don't joke and don't play with somebody's livelihood and make fun of them that they getting fired and stuff like that. That's not cool. That ain't right. And I don't rock with that. Like, for real. I don't rock with that.
Having been said, I think if anyone had their thinking cap on while they were getting into the 2K League, you should automatically, it's almost like when the web company started up way back in the early 2000s. You knew some of those web companies were just money drops for investors who knew nothing about web companies or anything like that. They were just like,
okay, yeah, join the Discord in a sec, Sim.
You needed to know to use that $1 million to platform yourself to something that would be long lasting. And the bottom line is, and this is just some Raptors uprising footage in the background. And this footage, I chose it for a particular reason. We'll get into it. But the reason you would have that look is because the 2K League from the very beginning was the worst esport in the history of esports.
Sheesh.
I say this with no exaggeration. There are indie games that showed up for a blip on the radar that had more success than the 2K League, right? Like, you can look at their Twitch numbers, all bots, because the chat isn't even moving, which is absolutely disgraceful. So why did it get to this state? Why is this such a failure? Well, A, is a terrible idea, executed poorly. Nobody wanted to watch it, right? So and when we say nobody, that's almost not an exaggeration. Because if you take out the people who knew the players, like friends, family members, the people who were directly supporting the league, the people who were involved, in terms of raw viewership, they had almost like intentionally bad viewer retention in terms of people who were like watching season 1 and then went to watch season 2. Almost zero of those people actually carried from season to season. And even those numbers that we're talking about, we're not even talking about numbers that compare to esports. We're talking about numbers that compare to individual content creators, right? Like, I'm not going to throw out numbers here because I want to keep everything above board, but long story short, nobody wanted to watch. So when the 2K League started out, they had a big problem. And it was that, number one, it was a very boring style of play to watch. And this is because the builder that they came up with was basically regulating the over-the-top stuff out of the game, right? So remember, 2K League launched, I remember how many years ago, but several years ago. And that version of the game was not a competitive version of 2K. It was just too nutty. And nobody wanted to be embarrassed by having a super cheesy version of basketball out there, right? With guys shooting from half court and, doing crazy looking dribble moves. So they came up with a very, very watered down version of the game, slapped a bunch of NBA sponsorship on top of it, got a bunch of esports jerseys, and they thought for some reason that would generate views.
Yo, I'm telling you, this dude is hitting below, not below the belt, but he hitting like some key elements that nobody was thinking about, bro. Dope video by this guy, man. He did his research, he did his time, and he's putting out information that is valid, dog. Valid. We're going to tap in a little bit more, but valid, dog. Like, just the concept of what they did and how they went about doing it, but he going to get a little bit deeper, man. He gonna, check it out.
But the truth of the matter is, when it comes to esports, you have to listen to the viewers, not the other way around. And I don't mean you have to listen to their requests. I mean, you have to actually look at what viewers are interested in watching and seeing. You can't just say, we're going to come up with all of this stuff. This isn't television, right? You don't just come up with a show and you put it on. Because when TV does that, when people come up with a TV show, even if the show is supposed to be unique, the show is built upon successes of other TV shows that has reliable viewer feedback where they could say, well, we know people like this. There was no precedent for that for video game basketball. There was no form at the time that the 2K League was made for video game basketball to be something that people watched in very, very high numbers in the form of the esport. Now, individual content creators did have that, but at the time that this was created, it wasn't really a competitive thing. It was just the very beginning. People watched like Dribble Gods, but they were watching a lot for the personality, which is a key word here, right? They're watching a lot of personalities,
We said
a lot
that.
of combos, a lot of shining moments, a lot of things that weren't in the 2K League. The 2K League was trying to be this structured, real basketball, and there was no foundation for that. And it's not like the players were thinking of making an entertaining brand of basketball. See, when you do sports entertainment or esports entertainment, there's two ways you can go. You can go pure competition, right? Or you can go showmanship with competition, more like a WWE approach. Even though they're not trying to actually literally defeat each other in the matches, they are competing for the crowd, right?
Yep.
And there are versions of this historically in many forms of
Yo,
competition.
this is
where,
a good
yeah,
video. We ain't gonna watch the whole thing. You gotta watch it for
or
yourself.
we're playing or whatever, but we're trying to put on a show. The closest comparison is actually and one, right? In and one, if you ever went to an and one game, it was actually competitive. It was not rigged or anything like that. They were trying to win. They were trying to show out. They would go to cities, and I believe they lost a game here and there, right? They wanted to win in these cities. They just wanted to look good while doing it.
Yep.
And that's the kind of crossover of between WWE and, say, UFC, right? Where they're genuinely trying to knock each other out. They literally don't care how boring it is. They'll just, grab you and hold you on the ground for 5 rounds. And if that gets the win, they're happy to do it. Now, the UFC has evolved from that, but I digress. So the 2K League didn't think about any of this. They only thought about what they want to do.
Facts.
And the problem with thinking about what they wanted to do is they did not have people on staff who knew anything about esports, right? And so for a moment, we're going to pause this very unentertaining gameplay that nobody watched, right? Like if you look here, Raptors Uprising, 14K subs, 46 views. Guys, I made this channel about 3 months ago.
Facts.
And if a video of mine did 46 views, I would be like, what happened? And I'm a brand new, relatively small My Team creator with a fraction, literally just about a tenth of their subscribers. And I haven't had a video go less than, 400 or 500 views. And I can't even remember. I don't even really look at my numbers that closely. But it's been nothing to this number. You're talking about 3 weeks ago. That's how, you're talking about literally nobody watching. This 46 views could just be the people who played in this game watching the footage back for review. And this wasn't some random game. This is a $160,000 tip-off tournament group play game. That means that none of these players and none of these teams have enough fans to get anywhere near a worthy investment. So when you want to...
This is a big point right here, chat. See, 2K, again, full of their doo-doo. They thought, slap our name on it, put some money on it, millions of people will want to watch. They playing for 160K. And I know me and Mechanic would say, it's all about winning. In hindsight, yes, it's all about winning, right? And you would think you put 2K on there, you put 160K on there. If you thought, you would think, hey, somebody's playing for 160,000 on a video game? Let me check, let's see what this is all about. You would think it'd garner more views than 46 views. But again, it's more than just the competitive side. People go to the games in real life and they watch games for real life because it's sports entertainment. It's not just sports. It's an entertainment factor in the sports, right? And so, just like the NFL or any other league, they're going to do what they have to do to make sure that the entertainment side of their product is still intact, mixed with the competitive side. That's why when you see NFL, they have a lot more offensive-centric penalties now that favor the offense over the defense. In the NBA, they got a lot of offensive-centric penalties that favor the offense over defense. And MLB, they got a lot of offensive. They got the new time clock now that favors the hitter over. Because, if a pitcher about to hit, if a hitter about to hit and the pitcher be taking forever, man, throw your rhythm off. Now it's a timing with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to throw that damn ball, bruh. Ain't no time to be waiting, man. We trying to play. It's an entertainment piece, right? And baseball games take a hella long, like 4 or 5 hours. They're like, nah, B, we got to get these games out of the way, man. 2 hours now, 3 hours now, a game can be over with. And so what 2K was missing was the entertaining. They had no entertainers. They just had competitive gamers. They didn't provide a lot of entertainment. And they was trying to give you some entertainment with how they was going about it, with the production to a degree. but the content creators wasn't entertainment. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Nah, watch. Nah, watch this.
Look at
that
why
ain't
the
it.
2K League fails.
But save that
you
thought.
can see it right here in this video, which is why I chose this video, because it's a relatively recent video, right? But let me get you guys over here for a second. So in the background, this is CEO. Now, if you don't know what CEO is, I mean, it's fine. It means you're not a fighting game person. CEO is basically one of the many Street Fighter tournaments that happens. It's not the biggest tournament, but it is a pretty big one. It's considered a major, but it is now at the lower end of a major tournament, right? Almost between a regional tournament and a major, but still a really good tournament, really good show, but not the top. This isn't like now Street Fighter has
and I almost forgot. In the last video, they did that new CEO guy said they're going to be doing a lot more tournaments. And I think they're going to be more local tournaments now. I don't know. I feel like they're going to make it where we have an opportunity, and I'll tie that into the main scheme, that people, average Joe Smos, have an opportunity to compete for $160,000 now. It's not a closed community, dog. It ain't a country club no more. It's open to the public. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a private school. It's going to be open to everybody. That's what I'm thinking they're going to go. They're going to have events that's going to bring celebrities and NBA stars with pros and content creators. And then they're going to have tournaments that's probably going to be more locally based that people like me can compete in and make money. Will I win? I don't know. But I have an opportunity. That's going to try to incite and kind of dang, what the word I'm thinking of? Like I can't even think of the word. God darn it. It's going to try to intrigue more people to want to get more involved with it now. And I think they're going to maybe do away from this is the league build and this is the what's the name build. They may do something more that we can play while we, on the game or whatever the case may be.
Tournaments, right? This is a tournament like old school, thousands of dollars, but players getting it in and fighting and qualifying for other tournaments, right? So just while I talk, look at this footage in the background. This is Punk, one of the greatest Street Fighter players in the world, versus DCQ, a Chinese Street Fighter player. And Punk here finishes wiggity washing this guy, right? Takes him out, pretty much done with him. And let's see if we can get right up to the end there. And so Punk, this is a non-competitive match where Punk just basically runs through the guy, right? So in a non-competitive match between one guy who's pretty well known, Punk is extremely well known, and another guy, a Chinese guy who's not well known. He's not a legacy Street Fighter player. But if you look here at the end of this match, again, as Punk makes short work of this guy, we can skip forward a little bit, get right to the end. So Punk wraps this guy up real quick in a non-competitive match. Handshake. Look at what's going on here, right? None of this is manufactured. This is genuine disappointment. Punk's not trying to fake his hype for beating this guy. The dude had no chance against him. He knew 100% he's going to. But look at the arena. Look at the genuine cheers. These guys are chanting Punk's name. If you watch, and there's something I want to point out.
Bro, that's packed.
So when we look at this going on, everybody in this crowd is
and this is 2024
invested in this. They're not paid actors, right? They're not fake hype. They're here because they love Street Fighter. They love tournaments. And you just can't fake this, right? You can't fake this stuff. The whole thing in the wrestling ring, it's because...
And bro, no disrespect to him, bro. He probably a average Joe Smoke, man. No, he's good in Street Fighter, but I'm saying he probably don't got no crazy personality. But whatever he does, it connects. If you go to his YouTube, he probably got a lot of people watching. Maybe not that. We could check after this. But he probably got a lot of people watching because he just himself. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. I don't think people always think you got to be out of this world. Joe Knows is basic. Like, I'm keeping it a stack. Joe Knows is basic when it comes to like just personality. He ain't doing nothing crazy. He ain't like going out of this world when he talking. He talk like an average person, regular person. He talking like we like, I got Michael Jordan. And Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan. And you see right there, bang, hit the shot right there. Go between legs, dunking on him. It ain't nothing out of this world. It ain't on no Kai Cenat where it's like extreme and it's like, Chad, what's up, Chad? Clapping that, all that. It's not on that type of time. But Joe Knows still got 1 million views. I think people get it misconfused and thinking that you gotta be this over the top, like an EJ or iSpeed or any of these people to go viral. You don't. You can be genuine. Just be you, dog. Be authentic to you, bro. And be consistent. That's what, I'm going to tell you, give you the gym. You want the gym for 2K or just growing on this platform? I'm going to give you 3 things. If you want to grow, I promise you, you will grow. Promise you, you will grow if you follow this. I don't do it because I don't put in the time. And I know people are like, well, Bake, well, if you know why you don't. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I got a lot on my plate. I do. I got a lot on my plate. But when I had the opportunity, when I have a lot on my plate, I went from 4,000 to 13,000 in less than 4 or 5 months because I was locked in. I knew exactly what I was putting out. I had the plan. I had the formula. Woo. But I got burnt out, got tired. I was in school, whatever. But I'm telling you, the things that a lot of people that separates great content creators and people that go longer is consistency, man. Consistency. You don't need to have a million subscribers to make profit on this platform. You don't. You just got to be consistent, and you got to continue to innovate and elevate your content and be consistent with it. Joe knows it's just consistent, and he's chill. He ain't doing nothing outlandish. He giving you information. He knows. This is what you got to do. You got to have content that people want to search for, number 1. Number 2, you got to get straight to it. You ain't got to give them no fluff. Get straight to it. Show them some excitement. Give them some curiosity. Make them feel like they want to click on your video. And then give them the information at the end of the day. A lot of you guys, including myself at times, you talking too damn much. They don't get damn about all that. I ain't got time for that. Eventually, you'll get to that point where you can do like a Kai Cenat. You can talk about nothing for 20, 30 minutes, and people will still watch you. You know what I'm saying? No point intended, because he cooking right now. But what I'm getting at is that you don't have to, like, we just be talking too damn much. Give them something a carrot in the beginning to let them know what they about to get. Boom. You can introduce yourself, make your introduction simple, straight to the point, get to the content, and get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go more in depth, let's say, for example, you're doing a build video, right? You're doing a build video. I'm just giving you a hypothetical. We're going to watch the video a little bit more. Let's say you're doing a build video. You do the build video, and when you do the build video, you're going to show some highlights of the build, right? A lot of people, this is what people do when they do the build. They just give you a thumbnail. Hey, y'all, I'm about to get into this build for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We about to make a Jokic build, or we about to make this build, and we just show you the build, and then that's it. That video may go cool, but I'm telling you, if you want to do good, this is what you do. Show highlights of a build. Like, hey, you know, this new Jokic build is out of this world. It's going to be able to, shoot fades. It's going to be able to back down, and you show highlights of everything you're saying. It's going to be able to back down and get buckets in the paint. Show a clip. It's going to be able to shoot fades. Show a clip. It's going to be able to dunk on anybody. Show a clip. And it's going to be able to shoot 3. Show a clip. If you want to make that build, you in the right place. Boom. Go into the transition. What's good? It's your boy, woo. Today, we're going to be showing you how to make the build that I just showed you in the beginning of this video. So without further ado, let's get into it. First, we're going to start by making them boom. And then you can give explanation as to why you're doing that. That's one style. Another style is you can show one highlight of the build, and then you get into it, show the build, then you show actual gameplay footage of you using that build from, like, say, for example, the three-pointer. Let's say you can do it this way. When you upgrading the three-pointer, you can show a clip of you shooting the 3. Hey, happy 4th of July, my boy. If you upgrade the three-pointer, you can show a clip of you shooting the 3. When you upgrade the dunks, you're explaining. Like, I upgraded this three-pointer because, in my opinion, I feel like an 85 is all you need. You see right here in these clips, I'm cashing with an 85. 5 for 5, 4 for 4, 3 for 3. I give you the perception that 85 is all I need. I put my dunks on a 94 because I feel like with Hall of Fame Slithery, it's the best. If you really pay attention to Joe No's video, that's exactly what he does. That is exactly what he does. If you pay attention to Steezo build video, when he's going over his build, he's showing you a clip, then he's showing you the attribute. I'm trying to get y'all the sauce. The stuff that they don't want to tell you. The stuff that you probably got to pay millions of dollars for, thousands of dollars for, I'm giving it to you for free. There's no reason why you can't be successful on here. The only reason that's stopping you is you. The only reason why I haven't grown from 13 or whatever is because of me. I haven't been consistent. I put out a video here and I put out a video there. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I'm not at that tier where I can drop one video. And even if you do, you're going to lose your people at the end of the day. That's the reason why I don't grow. It don't mean I got all the tangibles. I got all the skill set. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just the consistency of doing it. And that you may be like, yo, baby, then why not? Because I'm good right now. I'm good. I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed for nothing. I'm good. I got a job that's taking care of what this is side. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna make it my main, but hey, it don't have to be my main. It could be my hobby where I can still have fun. I can do what I want. It's no obligation. Because again, when you go into that world where you start to dive into this stuff, and I'm sorry to go off tangent, I'm just giving y'all some tea. When you go into that world, you're gonna have to treat it like a job. This ain't no play. This ain't no play. This ain't no put on no video and it's going to go viral. It's strategic when people do what they do on their YouTube channel. Look at All City when he do his news videos. It's a strategy. It's a scheme. It's a pattern. I can go. That's how tapped in I'm in this stuff, man. Like I can give people the glue. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can give you the glue. I can tell you why your video ain't growing. I can tell you why your video didn't get that many views. I can tell you, and if you can take some constructional criticism and some feedback, hey man, you can get in this platform and you go crazy with it. At the end of the day, because I paid the money, I did the time, I did the work. My thing is I don't put the time in to be consistent to get the results that I need, but I already know what I'm supposed to do. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. As you can see, that's why my lockdown videos was going crazy. I had a community, I was doing my thing, and I just got tired. I said, man, I don't feel like doing this no more. I just called a spade. I'm not gonna cap. I'm just telling you the truth. I got the evidence. I got the proof. I had over 1 million views total on my channel. Like I could have kept going, but I had LeBron James come to my channel. I had Pretty Boy Fredo. I had Uncle Demi. I had people locked in on your boy. I had All City do a video on me. Like, for real. This is no cap. I just stopped. This is what it was. I was burnt out. I was tired. When you got a lot going on, man, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't treat this like a job, you're gonna be upset. But anyway, let's get back into the video. I ain't mean to go off tangent, but I'm just trying to get y'all don't have to be this over-the-top personality, guys. If you want to do YouTube, if you want to do content creating, it don't need to be that no more. You just got to be you, find your niche, find what you like, make sure people searching it, be consistent, continue to build on it, continue to improve your content, continue to grow. And eventually you're going to realize you're going to start making similar videos over and over again. But at the end of the day, it's always a new way you can present information, my guy. You can make it simpler. You can make it straight to the point. You can give bullet points. It's, we can go on and on and on and on. And maybe I'll do a masterclass for y'all for free. I don't care. It's for free. I do a masterclass for free before 2K come out. And if you want to get into the platform and you want to start doing that, you can start doing it when the news start dropping. Start with the news. Start working on your thummies. Start working on producing content. Start getting on your edit. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Has really grown their algorithm to help smaller YouTube channels grow. Like, they're trying to help so many people because YouTube wants you to be on their platform because now they have more competition. They have TikTok, they have Instagram, they have Twitch, they have a lot of stuff. So now what is a way to keep my people on here? By incentivizing you putting out information and content on here. This is the best time to be a YouTuber. I'm telling you, not because I'm just gaslighting it. I'm being honest. I'm not glazing. I'm being real. You know what I'm saying? If you really need help, and you really serious about this, holla at your boy. No charge. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no bread. If you really want to do it, I get you right. I help you get started, and now you got to put in the time and the work to be consistent with it. And again, I'm going to tell you right now, it may be days where you just like, I don't want to make a video. Look, man, make the damn video. Make it. Make it. Or if you don't have the energy to do it, then make sure you make 2 videos when you do. So back to recoup, man, bruh. Let me get it. Let's get it.
The guy who
because I go on and on about
Alex
this.
Jabali,
That's my.
so if you ever heard the term
I'm so
jabated,
tapped in with that
it comes
stuff.
from the fighting game community. Alex Jabali, when he would bait somebody, it would be called jabating them, right? That's where that term comes from. Jabali loves wrestling. He loves fighting games. And so he has that happen in the ring. I didn't show this to you guys, but before the guys come out, they have a whole
Look, man,
entrance and
this
everything
guy's
like
an
that.
average Joe,
This is
man.
a real tournament.
Chill dude.
You cannot pay all of these people to be in your production. You need people who
He look like he's
love
smart as
the
heck.
game and the esport and the competition and the personalities.
And look at all them people really cheering him on, man.
Punk is also a content creator, so he has a mini cam in his hand. The commentators, who are fighting game legends, Yipes and Justin Wong, encouraged him, hey, make the content, get a picture of the crowd, get a picture of yourself.
Look.
And when this kind of connectivity, this kind of like real talent, all of this stuff is genuine talent. Yipes, one of the greatest commentators ever to live, right? Justin Wong, probably the greatest American fighting game player of all time, I would say.
Strategic in how they went about doing this.
They're doing commentary. These guys used to be rivals back in Marvel vs. Capcom days. And they actually talk about this here during the commentary. Why am I showing this to all of you guys? Because Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom started with sweaty dudes in like basements fighting each other for pure pride because they love the game. And that is what builds the rest of your esport. Right? Like, yeah, the cameras are nice. The jerseys are cool.
He giving y'all gems right now, man.
I think Punk was wearing a jersey. Like, they have sponsorships now, right? You see the bright lights and all of this stuff. Yes, all of that stuff's really nice. But it doesn't happen unless there's real love for the game. And how do you get real love for the game? Well, you get real love for the game through genuine competition and through an audience that actually wants to see people compete. So I want to turn you guys' attention to something, and we're going to get to the core of why the 2K League fails. And I can sum it up in one video.
Okay, here we
right
go.
Now.
Watch this, and then we're going to open up the Discord.
Versus. We'll go to, let's go to Steezo. Ticino versus Steezo. Almost 1 million views. I'm just going to put that on. And so this is after the 2K League was created, right? This is when the 2K community was at its peak in terms of viewership. And the 2K League was so arrogant that they completely ignored this phenomenon.
Yep.
2K went from guys like Chris Smooth and Shakedown and even Cash Nasty, individuals that people showed up for, to a genuinely competitive community, right? People were showing up to watch these wagers in the hundreds of thousands and even millions, right? Each of the personalities was hyped up, and the people, you see even the hype in the corner, like, you know, this is not like, yes, there's some entertainment going on, but people are genuinely invested. Jai Easy, genuinely in.
Look, 2K had a gold mine in their face. If 2K would have called this thing, like endorsed this and said wager wars, I don't know if they can bet though. That's the only thing. I don't think they can produce, like they can indulge in betting, but they could have did it. They could have changed it up. It probably wouldn't have been wagers per se because they can't bet. It's against the law for them to bet, or whatever the case may be. But they could have endorsed like head-to-head matchup, and they could have called these mini tournaments where you going out and you having people like Ticino playing 2v2 versus Duke Dennis, right? And the winner gets a $10,000, you know what I'm saying? $10,000 prize. They can do prizes. They won't call it Wager Fridays, but they could have called it Friday Night Lights or whatever. 1v1. I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. You can't wage because you can't bet. It's illegal if you're a part of it. But then they could have worked with betting services who wanted to do side bets like cash prizes, or what's they call, what them damn bet things that they got for the when people be betting. The players can't bet. The players can't bet, but I know they got like, what is them bet things called? I don't be betting, but y'all know them betting softwares, the software where they can bet. So then they can have side bets where Duke Ticino score 10 points in game one. Does Duke Dennis win game one? You know what I'm saying? Can Duke win by 5? Bro, you could have tapped into a market And I guarantee you, people would have went bananas for over that. Now, wagers are trash. The Zen community broke it, and it's not even what it used to be, but they had a gold mine, and they let it slip. Could they still do something like that? They can. They can bring it back, and they can put it in a confined environment where you can't cheat. You know what I'm saying? And you can make sure people ain't cheating or whatever the case may be, but that's what people like. Head-to-head matchups. I don't know about the 5v5 vibes. I'm just keeping it a stack. I wanna preface this, and I don't mean this in no disrespect. 2K, the essence of 2K grew up in the park. The rec is where we transition to now because of the E-League and Pro-Am and stuff like that. But where it always been was the park. The park used to have 50 to 100 people crowded, shut down, watching people play against each other. That was competitive. 5v5 is cool. I'm not saying it's bad. 5v5 is cool, but park was more high intense, fast pace, back and forth, and it made it where it meant something. And 2K tried to do that. People try to do that if it's played right. How do you play 5v5 right? What can you? I'm gonna open it up in just a sec, but I'm telling you the core is this. This is the core. It wasn't 5v5. It wasn't rec. It wasn't free throws. It wasn't none of that. This was 2K. This was 2K. I want people to understand this, man. If you play 2K in the years, the park was what helped 2K grow. The park. That's what was the essence of 2K that was missing. The park, bro. People had thousands and thousands, bro. People would go and log into Ticino's parks or what's his name? Annoying TVs, Nate X's, the Orlandos, the Soul Illuminatis, the Pretty Boy Fredos. Man, parks used to be lit. No, that's what I'm saying. They can't because they can't bet. I don't think they can bet or whatever the case may be because it's against the rules or whatnot. They can get sued or fined, but they can do prize. It don't need to be bets. It could be cash prize tournaments. You get what I'm saying? And they could have created servers that was like Park, and they have multiple tournaments where they can go to different games that's getting played and watch them. Like this is such and such, this is such, almost like what they did, almost. But it was almost a little bit too late at the time. It was and they didn't brand it right. They didn't brand it at all. You didn't know who was going to be there. You just knew once the event, you could, if they promoted like, let's say Ticino playing against, I don't know, who's the name out there? Steezo. Let's just say Steezo hypothetically, and they put it on the 2K League, and they promoted it and they branded it, cash prize. Bro, you could have branded like this, Ticino Cup, where you playing 3v3 or it's a 2v2 tournament, right? Where you go into Pro-Am and you get your 2v2 and you qualify in the Pro-Am, and then after the qualify, you get put into their own server where you got to play and you got to make sure everything is legit, you ain't cheating, and you get a chance to win the Ticino Cup. Bro, it's so many endless possibilities they could have did, but they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Instead of rebranding wagers, they just denounced it. Yeah. Because you know why? It was because I don't know. Because I guess it gave him a bad rap. I don't know, man. I don't know. They didn't like the sign. I guess because of gambling. Because when you say wagers, it's gambling. You get what I'm saying? And they can't be associated with gambling. That's just what it is. They're an NBA product, and they're associated with the NBA, and they can't be associated with gambling. That's probably why they had to denounce it, because they didn't want no affiliations and no tie to it, because of it's technically they can't gamble, but people can gamble, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but if that makes sense. But let's get into the Discord, man. I want y'all to watch this video. I want y'all to watch this video, and and on your own, because it's a lot of tea in there. If you join the Discord, you know what I'm saying, you can watch the video that way as well too. Because shout out to Mechanic, put it in the Discord for video clips. But let's chime in with you guys. I want to tap in with you, and we can also tap in with the Kai Cenat thing as well too, man. Because that was epic. I'm in. Oh snap! Everybody and their mama in here. What they doing? They playing fives? Hello? They playing fives? What y'all playing fives? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Oh, my mic's off. No, my mic not off. Why the thing ain't working? Disabled. Can y'all hear me? No. I don't think they can hear me because I can't hear them. Let me log out and log back into the Discord. Give me a sec. Let me see what's popping with the Discord. That's the only thing about Discord, man. It be tripping sometimes, man. Like, for what? Where's my input at? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Y'all playing the game, right? Y'all playing the game?
Yeah, we're in the third quarter.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go into the other room. This is
room 2.
Yeah, we going in room
room
2. Y'all playing the game in this room. We trying to go and talk about the topics. Hey, go to room 2, chat. Go to room 2. Go to room 2. They in room 1 playing the game right now. Go to room 2 if you're trying to chime in. Shout out to Kodak, man, for putting this thing together. I like this thing right here, man, with the rooms and stuff like that. That's lit. Go to room 2 if you want to chime in on the topics that we talked about, man. In the league as well. So if you're trying to chime in, Demon, put the Discord in there for him, please. Okay, it's in there. Chime in. I want to hear y'all feedback. I want to hear, hey, Simba, I want to hear from you too, because I know you said you got somebody that's in the league, that plays in the league as well. And I want to hear your perspective. I want you to share what you can. I don't want you to get in trouble, per se, because I would hate for you if you sharing some stuff that can't be shared or whatever the case may be. But while we got Mechanic in here, man, Mechanic, what's your thoughts, bro? How do you feel like this is a good thing moving forward for the league?
For 2K, yeah, I don't know about the league thing. Because if it's not a competitive league, I don't know. I'm not like the Twitch rivals type stuff. I'm not familiar with it, so I'm not sure what direction they're going with. It sounds like this is I don't know, because when you use league, I'm thinking of something competitive, right? If you
Right.
got influencers and you have actual NBA players and celebrities, that's not, in my head, that's not really competitive, right? It's just for fun and, celebrity type games. So I don't know about from a league perspective, but I believe them getting rid of this is probably best for what 2K is trying to do.
Yeah.
'Cause like you seen in the video, at its inception, right, it was never really going to be popular, right? Number one, because of how they were pushing it.
Right.
And number two, like I mentioned before, I just don't think 5v5 will ever be as popular as like threes or
Twos or
and
even
stuff like
one.
that, because it doesn't allow for a difference in play styles. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Because if you look at, and it's hard to compare to real NBA basketball, because like I said before, real NBA basketball is based on advantages and mismatches, which is facilitated by having somebody like a LeBron. Like there's only one LeBron. Like he has a mismatch 95% of the time he's on the court.
Right.
In 2K, you can't present those mismatches. Like you're not going to have a Joel Embiid because I can make an immediate counter to him.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the issue with the 5v5 is they're going to bring the ball up the same. The best player is usually the point guard, and he's setting up the offense.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They can't set up like a normal NBA offense where you come through and you do like a brush screens and stuff like that. Because number one, that would indicate that a screen always works.
Right.
It doesn't.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's why they come up and set up. I just don't think we're at a point, or we came to a point where 5v5, everybody can have a different style and it be entertaining. That's just my 2 cents on it.
No, I agree. I think, like I was saying earlier, I think the park is the way if they want to. Not the park, but the park like kind of theme is the way. If you still want to do a 5v5, I don't know how it can be. I know it can be competitive, but I just don't know how they'll go about doing it because they have the pro-am though. People chimed in and watched the pro-am, but they was chiming in to watch Joe Knows. You know what I'm saying? Let's just call it a spade. They was watching his stuff because he's Joe Knows. He got the fan base, he got the viewership, and people was watching it. That garnish more views. I don't know how that will play out, but I do think, even though they couldn't do the wager wars, they could have did something when they did things like, they could have named the tournaments after the content creators, the Duke Dennis Cup, or I even call them cups or whatever. Like you got the Duke Dennis Cup where you playing to try to win, you know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. And you can, I think one of the things that hurt the 2K League too is it was like an exclusive club.
Yeah,
like
exclusionary.
It was like, and then the comp players that was a part of it, it was like, they the cool kids and we was the average Joes. You know what I'm saying? It was like, y'all trash, y'all whack, y'all can't do what we do, y'all stay in y'all lanes, let us pros do what we do. And there was no unison and no community between the two. Where you got a lot of other unison and community between, like, I guess even with the dude named Punk, you know what I'm saying? I guarantee you he got some unison with his community. He streams, he talks to him about the game, he probably breaks down the game, probably even show, like, why he's doing what he's doing with his community, giving them insight. Like, you got to understand, man, if you a pro and you are a skill at what you do, I understand sometimes you don't want to give up the T because you feel like you giving up your hand and people may know what you're doing and how you go about doing it. But at the end of the day, man, like if you want to like take your game to the next level, you have a lot of asset information that can be beneficial moving forward. And to not share it and to only like exclude it, it's
I'm gonna disagree with you for one specific reason, babe. And like I said before, and then we'll let Simba go because he has some information to go about, right?
Yep.
The difference in 2K compared to other games is, and this started before the 2K League, from what I see, because I didn't start playing 2K till like late 2K17.
Okay.
Right? The biggest divide in 2K is the whole cheese versus real basketball conversation.
Okay.
Right? Because even in like, even if a Punk tell you his combos and how he goes about doing it, right? There's an agreement between the audience and the competitive community that we are better than you,
right?
And you can see it, and everybody agrees. I know you're better than me. I want to learn from you, right? In 2K, that's not the same thing, right? In 2K, it's like you better than me, but only because you cheese the game. You don't play real basketball.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? I play real basketball. I don't respect what you do.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? And in other communities, it's not like that. Like even in Madden, if people doing like
the
cheesy
blitz,
plays and the blitzes and stuff like that, it's already assumed that, yeah, I do it, but this is the way. This is the best way to play, or this is the most, if you want to win, this is the way to go. Everybody don't agree to it, but they accept that.
Right.
And when you say you're the best, number one, you got to prove it amongst the populace. But when I watch it, I know I'm not able to do that on that level.
Right.
In 2K, it's like I know I can't do it on a level, and I don't even want to do it on a level. I reject that way of doing things.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So, and then in the wake of that, you have the comp community that says, well, y'all casuals. Like, y'all can't even play this way. You don't even compete in this way, right? Just like when they went to, when they were going at, which I don't agree with, they were going at
Black Cobra
last year, right? They went at him because he was getting the limelight and the comp players wasn't.
Right.
Right? Because it goes back to your argument with basketball, right? Which is different than most of the other things. It's not necessarily about you winning. but how you win.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even though these players are the best in the world from a competitive factor, everybody don't like that style of play, and you don't have to play that way to necessarily win in the game on other people. So it's separate. I think that's the primary dichotomy on why other games like somebody like a Punk or fighting games and all these other games can win massively because everybody has a buy-in on who's better,
Right.
and they agree even if they're using like combos, like everybody agrees that that's hard to do.
100%.
Like even when we started first having conversations, Bake, the sentiment was, well, they just cheese. They just do these moves over and over and over and cheese and exploit the game.
Right.
Nobody was really saying that these even though they are potentially doing that, it still takes a lot of work and skill to be able to do that.
100%.
It never was and still isn't today respected. So that style of play, that's why I say I don't think it will ever take off. Is because there's too much of a split between the people, the casual fan base, and the high level
Real quick,
people that
Tim,
can play
real
that
quick
level.
before I let you go, real quick. I just want to say this. There's a lot of merit to what you're saying, and I definitely understand and agree that the disconnect and that division between casual and comp, But I do believe that a lot of it has to do with both communities not being willing to, accept and appreciate each other. You get what I'm saying? I think that if the casuals respected that more, comp players, what I'm saying, and what they do, that can, open up that door. And also if comp players didn't make casuals feel stupid, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it. It's one thing when it's one thing when you're winning, right? Let's say, for example, if I'm winning, right? And let's say I'm winning because I practice, I put in the time, and I know how to do some moves that you don't know how to do. And you know what I mean? And I'm dominating over and over again. And we know, keep it a stat. You know what I'm saying? I know the casuals, they don't like losing, so they upset. But then when you got people like this community, they'll text you after beating you that way and be like, nigga, you trash. Like, you're a bot. Like, bro, that'll piss you off eventually over time, even if it keeps happening. But there's a lot of people that's a part of that comp community that is like poor sportsmanship, almost like, I beat you, cool. GG's, good, hey, keep doing your thing, whatever. But no, they try to do it in a way where it's mad disrespectful. Like, nigga, you're a bot, you're a trash. You know what I'm saying? Where now...
You got to keep it a buck, though, mate. You got to keep it a buck, though. That is our culture of basketball, period.
Sports, period.
Sport is mad disrespectful. I'm not going to say sports, period, because not every community practices that type of disrespect, right? Caucasian people don't really act like that. That's mostly us, right? When we talk about the disrespect, oh, you trash, get off the court. That's the same thing in real life basketball.
100%. But there's still,
same thing in football.
But you got to understand too.
Call of Duty, the same thing.
There's still a point where after the game, it's still love. On the court is for some. That's why you see a lot of times if it's not that, niggas start fighting, niggas start tripping. You know what I'm saying? But on the court, if it's like, all right, it's all good, boy, good you know what I'm saying? It's looked at differently. You know what I'm saying? Rather than like, oh, nigga, you just gonna I'm a grown ass man. You ain't gonna be talking to me crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? You whooping my ass, cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you do it in a way where it's respectable, you can't get mad at that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be mad regardless because you're losing, but then you got to respect it. There is some sore losers. Don't get me wrong. But it's all about how you go about doing it. You know what I'm saying? You can still talk some smack. Look, I met Chris Paul, and Chris Paul is one of the craziest. When he on that floor, it makes you mad. But once the game's over, when you ain't done, bro, good shit, boy. You know I'm messing with you, boy. Keep doing your thing. It's all love. That's the difference, though. You know what I'm saying? There's no love factor in it. There's no respectual and mutual respect factor in it. That's why, let's say, for example, when somebody play a comp player and then they lose, they be like, GG, man, that was a tough game. You ain't looking at it like, nigga, you only won because you cheese. You know what I'm saying? There's probably some people that say that. But, real folks gonna be like, hey, that was, I almost had you, dog. I almost had you running back. You know what I'm saying? That banter is still respectful. And I think we've gotten away from that banter to now it's just outlandish. It's like, shut up, man. You, like it's to the point where now it's like, nigga, say that into my face, bro. Wait, when I see you, I'm gonna see you. You know what I mean? It's on that type of time. Does that make sense? What you about to say, Simba?
But I was just saying, y'all definitely hit a point on that. You don't even have to play some of them boys sometimes. Like I told you, my cousin played for a couple of different teams, and I would always be in the chat, hollering, talking a little smack here and there. I get invited to like some pro-am stuff, but they'll be just talking a lot of mess.
Yeah.
Pretty much just not making you want even. Sometimes I ain't even want to play, because the way you're talking mess, I already know y'all gonna hop on my ass if I mess up.
Yeah.
Whatever. So. It's just a whole disconnect on, and like I said earlier, like, I don't know if you remember, like when they first started it, they had like a combine where like regular people can get in.
Right. They took that away, removed it.
Yeah, you can work yourself into it. But I realized like after they took that away, the only way you can get into it is if you play in those pro-am tournaments where like all those guys got it already organized and you got to like get in there and try to make your own name for yourself.
Right.
And then try to get into the league.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to get into the league now. Like, a lot of people, regular people, I'm not finna watch something that I probably can't get into unless it's like, real NBA
right
players that really know it.
That's a big point. That's a real big point. The exclusivity made it where it was untainable. Like again, when you see billionaires, like, they cool, they got money, but, they don't make you feel like they're a part of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't make you feel like you're a part of their life. That's why you got millionaires or billionaires like the Kevin Harts or whatever the case may be that let you inside their life where now they feel like connection to you. They're like, man, it's Kevin Hart, dog. You never met this man in your life, but he's let you inside his world where now it's like, wow, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? With the 2K community, first of all, I can't even join the billionaire club if I want to. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Or I got to go through these channels, right? And I got to go through all these loops and hoops just to to have an opportunity to play and show myself that I'm playing. Unless, can you pay your money? Like, Mechanic, do you know? Like, if I wanted to, like, let's say I wanted to try out for the league, I can pay my money to play in these leagues. Can I do that?
Hell no.
No, it's and to you and Simba's point is, like, when they had that 2K combine, 2K League combine, this was before I learned about how politics plays a point in it, right? Everybody had a chance to join. I mean, I think the way they did it was wrong. You just get on a random team and think people, that's like random rent, and think you're going to be able to eat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the other thing was, it don't matter how good you did because they already had
their players
in their mind who they were going to choose.
It's like real hiring type
that
shit.
Right. Yeah, so that right there shut people out. People was like, I did good in the 2K League, but I didn't even get looked at. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no process of, because usually
it took my cousin probably like 2 or 3 years to get in, and like, I ain't gonna lie, like he really didn't get in until he like met some boys on Twitter, and he was running some program with them, and they, he caught a couple of people's eyes, and that kind of like got him into the league. Like, it took him years of, like, when I say he was like he's one of the best centers in the league. Well, obviously it's over now, but he was one of the best centers in the league, even starting out. It just took him 2-3 years to get to show that, I can compete with these boys. And that's why I didn't get in. I was like, bro, like, how do I, get in? He just started sending me like a lot of like Twitter pages that, I need to, follow and try to get into like pro-am games and stuff like that, and try to make my way and deal with strangers I don't even know and get into their world. Like, you know how hard that is for a regular person to try to get into some world that's already, set up, and those people might not even like you. You might be good.
And they probably just showing you out anyway.
They might not like you. Yeah, and they're going to blackball you. So it's all, like you say, it's politics. Definitely still politics. A lot of politics into it.
And I think what I hope with this new 2K League going to the direction where they make it open for viewers. That's one thing, like when Fortnite does their tournaments, anybody can participate. You know what I mean? They have rounds, and if you do good in this round, you can participate. And if and if you get to the farther, you can end up winning some money or get invited to another tournament or whatever. It makes you, if you're a competitor, I can go into this scene and I can actually compete. Whereas the 2K League, now it was like, they have the first 2 seasons was probably like, all right, I'll say the first season because nobody knew who they was going to draft yet in the first season. The second season, most of the people that got drafted in the first season came back, and then they got some new players. By the third, fourth season, it was closed book. It was like, all right, we know who we're going to draft. We know who we picking up. The same names was getting picked up. The same names was getting drafted, and it was getting just shopped around. And you took the consumer out of the element of trying to grow a product. So now, not only can I not be a part of it, now I'm not even investing in it because it's not even for me. And now the community that's a part of it is so toxic where it makes other people feel like nigga, they less than or they trash, even if they trying to play in this league or trying to compete. You get what I'm saying? So it was a lot of things that was hurting it in the beginning. And because I think if they would have just continue to find a way to get the consumer in here. Maybe like we talked about yesterday or the other day, Mechanic, like put the 2K League mode in the game. So if you want to compete, play the mode. Forget trying to police it. Play the mode. Play on these builds. Do your thing. We're going to look at stats. We're going to look at gameplay footage if you got some or whatever. I don't know. But we're going to look at these tangible things and be like, all right, this person is averaging 20 points a game, 15 assists. Who the heck is this person? They're playing a league build, and they're doing really, really good. Their team record is blah, 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 blah. Let's give them a shot. Let's give them a tryout or whatever. Let's see what he all about. They took that element away, and they made it closed off. And now I don't understand why they're so shocked that it wasn't producing no viewership, no like buy-in, no community, no connectiveness to. And so even to go back to Mechanic point, I think there is a place where both communities, the comp and the casuals, can work together if they want to. I just think it's all about the way we go about doing it. It's the intent on how we do things, man. Mechanic, like when you play against, I get it. You play against some comp. They whooping your ass, they flopping on your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. From a dude that's playing, like some people don't like losing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Like if I'm getting my ass whooped, it don't feel good at all. It don't feel good. And then when the niggas start flopping on you, talking like, you know what I'm saying, and then texting you eventually you like, bro, all right, my nigga, like chill, dog. And then you just gotta kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta kind of let that go.
Yeah, that's why I can't play. I'm not saying I can't play with a lot of my homeboys, but a lot of why they don't play anymore because of the community got so toxic. Where like a lot of my homeboys, like they don't get a lot of time to get on the game or whatever, so they hop on. We might end up getting our butts kicked. About 30, 40. The boys falling and stuff, and like after that, he don't even want to play no more. Like he go in the car because like in Call of Duty, you don't even when you lose, there's no shame in it. There's no. You don't got nobody trying to fall on you and this and that. So it's just like, it just got very toxic for like regular people to be in there. And that's why I try to go in there and show off and you do bad. And even on your own team, you might miss a shot or two. You might not even get the ball back.
Facts.
Just because you done missed a shot or something.
Facts. I told Mechanic this and I told him, I said, it's not about not competing. Of course, people want to win. But I think 2K became to the point where you got less mistakes that you can make. You get what I'm saying? Like even people that ain't on a comp level, they have this mentality like they're comp. So if somebody shoot a shot and it's missed, they're like, oh hell no, you trash, bro. And then you got to think about our community is not conducive to try to help anybody grow. It's like, nigga, you better figure it out. Or you ain't playing with me. And I understand. I understand. People like to win. I'm not knocking that. But again, there's no platform and no element for them to get better. You're going to learn by getting your ass whooped. Cool. That may work for some people. That may not work for some people. But I do believe that there's got to be a cohesiveness and a connectivity between both. I think if the comp community is more on the page where, if they was trying to help, like, for example, Bear the Beast. Why do people like Bear the Beast a lot, Mechanic?
Like to say that.
Bear the Beast is a competitive guru. He's good at what he do, but it's all love when he play. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the best to play the game, but it ain't on no toxicity stuff.
He was the only player that I seen that drawed attention to the 2K League, that brought people, other people, viewers to the 2K League just off of his own channel. Like you wanted to see. Like if it 5 out really worked in the Pro-Am league, in the 2K league, you want to see if his three, the way he shoot his threes worked in the 2K league. That way, if he's working there, well, I know I can go into the rec and try this out, and I know I can, I can emulate that or whatever. But he was the only person that I seen that draw that attention
because
to the
he was
2K
personable,
league.
man.
This is why
I disagree with Mechanic with the whole the comp feel this and we feel that. It's because we created these environments. Like, you got a Bear the Beast that's comp who can play with casuals and he can play with competitor. And they gravitated to him, dog. They start watching his video. You know what I'm saying? He was he was cool, down to earth, funny, chill. He made it where if you play, oh, don't worry about that, dog. Keep shooting, dog. Like, I watched him in stream when he play with. Yeah, he be like, don't worry about that, dog. Like, just keep playing, man. It is what it is, dog. You know what I mean? Just keep practicing. You got to figure your shot. Or he make fun of it, but it wasn't like on some mad disrespectful stuff. Like, oh, no, my boy broke over there. Oh, we got to get it right, dog. We got to get it right, you know?
Even if it was got to that point to where, like, all right, he might say, like, all right, I had to find me another player, not to down you or nothing like that, but he just letting you off easy to where, like, all right, you ain't looking down on yourself. You just got to get yourself right before you come back and play with me, or something like that. But he ain't outright down you, where you like, yeah, I ain't doing this no more.
You know what I'm saying? And so I think that regardless of how we feel both ways, if the consumer or the casual feel a certain way and they don't respect the comp, it's because we haven't had somebody like a Bear the Beast. You know what I'm saying? Joe knows. Why people like Joe knows? He's respected the comp community, and he's always been looked at as a casual, and then he turned his casual gaming into competitive gaming. And now he puts a different light in the competitive scene. Well, now people love Joe Knows. They hate him. The comp players hate him because they feel like, yo, you only doing it, because, and you know what's crazy, Meccano? The thing you just said about the whole camp and casual, the comp people is doing the same thing to somebody like Joe Knows. Oh, you only doing that because the dunk meter's broke. You only doing that because...
This is why I've always told you the problem with 2K is the people that play. It isn't necessarily the game. It's the people that play, because what I just told you, it goes vice versa.
Right.
You got the comp people that hate on the casuals, and the only reason they hate on the casuals is because they don't get the same attention.
Yeah.
Like,
or they lose.
As a Joe Knows.
Yeah.
Right. Or they might be losing. But I'm saying the energy is the same, winning and losing.
Right.
It's a culture issue. See what I'm saying? It's a culture issue. It's not, it's a culture issue that the other games don't have, because the culture is different in the other games, right? And I hate to say it. Like I said, I thought about it a lot. I hate to say it, right? Because it's kind of like that in football, but it's kind of not.
Right.
Right?
Because football kind of like 1v1 though. So it's like,
I'm saying it's right. I'm saying as far as the culture, like if you look at all the top players, right?
Yeah.
All your top players, right? The top players in the 2K league is representative of a mixture of people. It's not just Caucasian. It's not just African American. You have some Latinos in there. You got people from different cultures, right? But their personalities are different, right? So they may be talking a little smack, but who's the people that's mainly talking smack the whole time?
Top folk.
You see what I'm saying? And when you get, and I mean, there's they got some kids that'll send you some crazy messages like you trash, right?
Yeah.
But they not like crashing out like an EJ.
And what was the last? It was one dude that crashed out on one team. He was he was a big.
Well, you had Nate Exie. Nate Exie was before.
Yeah, all the people you talked about before, like that got popular. How did it get popular?
Crashing out.
Drama.
Crashing out. You see what I'm saying? That's the culture of 2K, unfortunately.
Right. You got to crash out.
You see what I'm saying? Like, Ticino, Joe Knows.
They was outliers.
Who was? Yeah, like you said, Joe Knows. Like I said, I had to study Joe Knows for like 2 years. I'm like, how is he getting all these views? I had to study him because I was like, this could be more of my lane, because I'm not a aggressive crash out type person. That's why I'm studying. I'm like, okay, how is he doing it and still being able to progress in his lane?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I had to study him, because I'm like, he's not like a Duke Dennis. And Duke Dennis, I don't know. I never really watched his streams to see how his personality was. I see it now, And I understand it. You know, I don't know if he had a crash out person. I feel like Dude Dennis like
Nah,
have
he
fun.
chill. Dude
When
Dennis
he
is
play,
more
he
chill.
have fun. I think people just like his personality.
I
Yeah.
feel
Or
like
like
the other
his
dude was
personality.
a little bit more famous, but he kind of quit on 2K.
Who?
The big one, light skin with like the curly hair. I can't think of his name right
Agent?
You know, Agent.
now. Yeah, Agent.
Yeah, but Agent, my opinion is Agent did the news.
Yeah,
Like
he
what
did the
Vic was
news.
talking about earlier. He was kind of the main person doing the news
Yeah.
before Brute
Yeah, they
and
had
other
a
people
setup.
came.
You know, they definitely had a setup.
But he wasn't great at the game.
Yeah, he was just
Agent
Nah.
wasn't great at the game.
Yeah, he
Nah, he
wasn't
was
like
he was kind of like, I would kind of say, I don't say like Joe, but he was kind of like very like informative, and like he gave you
Yeah.
you know, tips and shit that you wanted to hear, and you know, he let you know about the game, what 2K had going on other than like
Yeah,
the
he was
regular
like,
game.
he was like,
he was the news.
because I don't, like I said, yeah, he was. I guess he was a news because I didn't see.
He transitioned. He did my team first. He did my team first.
Oh, he was a my team guy.
Then he made the sharpshooter builds. He was known for making, because remember he had them outlandish challenges where I go for 100 in the wreck, or I go you know, he did those, and then he transitioned to the news content. That's when he started going crazy, because he started doing the on to the news, and he took that from I forgot his name, but yeah.
He took the creator vibe route.
Yeah.
You know, where I'm doing these fun things for entertainment.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So like I said, like people have different avenues, but I just think the culture of 2K doesn't facilitate us to get to what you're talking about, right? And also just, you know, 5v5 is like the essence of any sports game is competition, right? So and I always, you know, like in real life, my thing is, you know, we get in the gauntlet. Whoever comes out at the end, that's the winner, right? You know, no matter how you get to the end point, that's how you get to the end point. Like the person said on the video, UFC and WWE have very different models how they go about
but they all
entertaining
trying
their
to get
fans.
to the end, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're trying to, and I think it's hard for 2K to be entertaining and win, right? Because it's not symbolic of real basketball.
Right.
And I was telling somebody, like I was telling my people that the other day, like they get so mad at the game because y'all looking at it
Happy
trying to
4th,
play
Brian.
the game as a basketball. But you have to look at this game, it's a video game. So you also have to look at 2K as a video game. So it's gonna be certain stuff in the game you might look at it like, oh, that's not real basketball. How that happened? It's a video game. In Call of Duty, people jump up and down and they mess up the aim assist. Like it's a video
Funny
game.
how people slide cancel, people do all these
It's not gonna
exploits
be
and
real.
things.
That ain't real Army
it's
stuff, you know.
Nah, you got to figure out how to beat the game. That's why when you look at the 2K League, the people that's in there, like a lot of them, the only person that I know a couple. My cousin, he played basketball like for real, but a lot of them they like regular folk that probably never picked up a basketball or
they're
don't watch.
They just gamers.
They're gamers. Yeah, they're gamers, and they know how to beat the game.
Right.
So you can get mad at cheese all you want, but it's
That's
just
what they
a way
study.
that people know how to beat the game.
Here's the thing, because what's the name? Optimus. I was hoping Optimus got in the what's the name, but Optimus got in and said that, you know, he felt like the 5v5 is a gold mine. What's your thoughts on 5v5 being a gold mine if it's played right?
It's gonna be hard to play it right because you don't have basketball minds in there, so it's gonna always be like that's why they went to nobody plays a man defense in there. They all play a 2-3 because they figured out this gonna be the best way that I can play this video game and beat this person and not get beat. But it's 5v5 is gonna be hard. I think they should have did 4 or something like this so you can get more spacing or more creativity. There's just no creativity. It's the same moves, the same stuff over and over. I think that's what is missing, creativity.
What's your thoughts?
And that's what I said before. You can't really have creativity in 5v5.
Nah, it ain't enough.
Yeah, because I can't you're not you can't have a Joel Embiid in there. You see what I'm saying? Because I'll just make Ben Wallace the opposite, and he won't be able to do nothing. Like you're not creating advantages with that type of build, right? So it can't be like real basketball. Like the way they play now is to create it's what I'm saying. Like sports in general is about creating advantages and mismatches,
right?
And that's all dependent on how the game operate,
right?
Right. So if I want to, if I like threes over twos, right? That's in real life and in 2K, right? So if I can get these threes off uncontested, right? Why would I go and shoot a 50% two?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Why am I going to post up? Like I said, I don't have the clear advantage posting up. The clear advantage is pick and roll, where I'm getting a mismatch, get me on a smaller player that can't guard me, right? I'm faster than him, and I can get my shot off faster than he can contest.
Right.
I don't want to ISO a lot.
Right.
Why would I want to sit there and ISO a lot?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Or if you want to go to Black Cobra route, two people can guard Black Cobra.
Yep.
They're not going to let him operate off the post. And not only that, if he pass out the post and I just sit on my man, I can intercept that.
Yeah.
Because I see the whole court. In basketball, you don't see the whole court.
Right.
You only see a fraction of what's in front of you.
Right.
You got to rely on your teammates to tell you. When we play 2K, we see the whole court. Everybody sees everything.
Right. That's true.
So that's why I say it's different than real life. And then not only that, you don't have the advantages like that. Like Luka has a real advantage because it ain't too many 6'8", 6'9" wings that could guard him with his strength and his size and his creativity. You don't have those type of advantages in 2K.
Right.
So that's why I say it's hard. That's why when we look at the video, the stuff that got the most views is not fives.
It's twos.
It's twos and threes.
Yeah.
Because that's where you can have the most variety in play styles.
Right.
Like as much as we say people don't like cheese, Steezo is renowned for a reason.
He cheat.
He is the epitome of a cheese style.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's the skill.
But his style will never all cheese is skill. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't just arbitrarily mash buttons. You got to know the timing, the rhythm. You got to know, and then you got to be able to shoot off of it, pass off. There's a lot of, and then somebody guarding you type stuff. There's a lot of stuff
his skill because I be trying to do some of that bull.
You can't like people that can like we talking about L2 cancel. Like you got to practice that a lot.
Right.
You got to practice that a lot to be able to do that and to be able to shoot off of it and to be able to pass the crowd. I got to know my timing when I shoot off of this. I got to know my timing if I'm slightly contested. You see what I'm saying? I got to know what move come off this if I'm getting bumped.
I can't do that, man, because I'm such a real basketball player. So I go off a feel. Like I can't do that.
It's a skill. But my point was like Ticino plays a different way. He might play a different way than G-Man and
all of them play different. They got their own style.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, like Ticino's really the only one that kind of run pick and roll. Everybody else pretty much is ISO. And people glorify it now, but in reality, people hated ISO ball in NBA. People did not like Carmelo. They call him a ball stopper. They don't like Kobe. They call him a chucker. People don't really like ISO ball in real life.
Right.
Or they don't.
They like it in certain
ISO ball. It's hot dogging.
They like
it maybe at the end of the game.
Yeah. Not in basketball, like 5v5. They like it in like it's more looked at the park. It's more looked at outdoor and like open runs where they like endorse the 101. You know, they like the passing and stuff like that. But like for example, and one, like you said, they love that antics of, ooh, here we go. Back to like if you score a bucket, now I score a bucket, you score a bucket, now I score a bucket. Who gonna stop who first? They like that aspect, that one-on-one aspect per se. But it's only when it's in the entertainment process. But when it's like trying to win a championship, you ain't really doing too much ISOs per se. You playing within the system of the.
That is not true,
you know,
bro.
huh?
That's not true, bro.
Who that?
That's not true.
I finally came in, man. You've been dodging the smoke for a minute, man. You've been dodging the smoke for a minute, dog. What's up? What's not true?
Nah, I listen before I speak, you know, because I want to get what the other person trying to come from, but this is not true. It's 2024. Basketball has evolved. Like, if you watch basketball, this is the most isolation basketball in the league that we've ever seen. Like, basketball is innovative. It's constant. It's always evolving. It's steady changing, bro. Like,
definitely a good mix.
Majority of these players in the league that y'all like are ISO players. They just isolate at different positions of the game. And 5-on-5 is definitely a gold mine if played right. It's just a lot of people are not good enough to play realistically.
How do you play it right then? How do you play it right?
They don't.
Wait, hold on, Sam. Hold on. Wait a minute. How you play it right, Prime?
You could play it right by like y'all had what I would agree with is like when y'all was talking about 2K, they were lazy. They were just sitting there. They canceled the 2K Combine, all that, this, that, and the third. You have to sit and you have to recruit people, bro. Like, you have to find talent. You can't just go on it because everybody that posts on social media is not talented. That just means they, like you said, they find a way at avenues that works for them, and it works. Like, only person we could go off is Black Cobra because he's the only one that posts videos. Black Cobra is not would not be the poster child for that. He would be like a Tim Duncan, a post scorer, stuff like that could operate out the post. It's other different avenues of the game that's people that's actually good that don't post videos. You get what I'm saying? Like,
give me an example.
The cheese route that y'all were talking about, bro, nobody watches. People watches Steezo because he's one of one. The majority of the community copies Steezo moves. They just can't do it as effectively because he's one of one. That's why we're still stuck in this route, and the times is changing. People don't want to play like that no more. You get what I'm saying? Like in 2K16 and all that, Fredo and them wasn't cheesing back then. The most you could do out of cheese was what? The speed boost, and they took that away.
Right.
They took that away in 16. So and then it's like it's the cheese fest, bro. People don't like how you talking about with Call of Duty, bro. Call of Duty, it takes skill. Like, it's not a cheese. Like how how you said, like it's true. It's a video game. Like, you gotta expect it's give and take with everything.
Right.
So in Call of Duty, those guys are actually good. Like, you're losing to somebody that's better than you. Like, breaking cameras and all of that, that's like the movement. That's like the dribbling. You get what I'm saying? That's like the hezzy pull and the in and out cross. You got to be good. Like, and that takes time to build up to that level. You get what I'm saying?
So you
like
saying
aiming, centering.
So you
all
saying
that
like
stuff takes
well, mechanics said, based on if you can, like, you want to call it cheese, but if you can use a tactic that's in the game that hasn't been patched, maybe it wasn't meant to be played like that. But hold on, what I'm getting at. If you want to say like the L cancel, let's just say hypothetically the L cancel. So everybody can't do the L cancel. Not everybody are not good at doing.
Everybody can do it, but they can't do it to the magnitude.
Okay,
of certain people.
So what I mean,
like,
so listen to me. So then that creates the skill, right? Like, everybody can try to do it, but everybody won't be as effective at doing it. So that is a skill. So we can call it cheese if we want to.
Nah, I don't agree, big. Because people can do it and it's still gonna be when I mean by as effective, I'm talking about like it works every time, but people can do it and it's still effective. If you know basic cheese,
because if that's the case,
cap.
no, that's cap. Because I play one, so if that was the case, then people, I would lose every time if this move was so effective. Because I don't do the L cheese cancel.
Because that's your gift, though. Everybody got a gift on the game. Like, your gift is probably defense, bro. So it probably would have to take somebody that's really, really good at it to get by you. Your gift is probably defense. So somebody that's basic with their little L2 cancel, it's not really going to work on you. You get what I'm saying?
No, so
everybody's not gifted on defense. You might see some on defense that the average person is not going to see.
Right.
You can play the fourth. That's what I said. 2K is different floors for different boards. For certain games, it's different. That's why I was breaking it down with Call of Duty. Is different. You cannot compare a first-person shooter that you actually have to be good at,
right,
to an actual sitting there, and you're playing a game that is a different type of skill level. Like streamers, how you saying they get the most views on Call of Duty. They're not cheesers. They're actually good. It's some of them that cheese, but they know they place. They go against a comp player that cheese is not going to work because the skill gap is different. 2K is based on faulty animations. You can play the person, you can know what the person's going to do, but the animations are so faulty. And if somebody is so good at manipulating the faulty animations, they're gonna brush right off you. Or even when you try to go the other direction, 2K is gonna keep your man at a different direction, and it's not gonna let you play defense. That's why I said 2K, they gotta work on lateral quickness, all different type of stuff. But that's not really the point. The point that I'm making, how you talking about like, geez, I don't really care. I'm just talking about like to what everybody else see, and I'm a realist. I'm not gonna sit there and make my opinion like it's a fact. That's just what the community want. The community, just because I don't play like that, I still don't care if somebody choose to play like that. They play like that, but it's a respect level. People not gonna respect it, babe. You can't judge what people respect.
I'm not gonna
Some
judge. I
people
can't. No, you're 100% right. I can't change how you feel about something. But at the end of the day, you can't be mad if that's their style of play. Like if that's how they play
I
the
agree
game,
with you,
if
but
that's how they play, I think we got so much entitlement on how somebody should play the game based off how we play the game, and that's our problem.
That's the comp side, though.
But no, that's not just comp. That's a community side. Because for example, if you may say what they're doing is cheese, is broken, and it's because the game is broken, it don't allow you to do certain things, right? That may be your opinion from that perspective. But another person may say, hey, man, that nigga's nice. He's good with what he do. You know, you got to get better, whatever the case may be.
That's not what the community thinks, though.
But
that's what I'm saying.
You can't say that's not what the community think. Again,
because nobody watches it, babe.
Because
if we can judge based off the numbers, if people
it's not about look. Okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Joe knows L cancel, and they watch him.
No, they watch Joe Knows because of his content. They like his.
But what I'm getting at, but he does that though. He plays that style too.
But they're not watching him just off his cheese, babe.
Nobody's just gonna. But here's my thing. Nobody is just gonna. No. I want you to understand this. Nobody's just gonna watch you off the cheese. You still gotta have other layers to you. How you play the game is how you play the game. You get what I'm saying?
But Joe Knows. I'm saying that people not watching Joe Knows based off of how he played it. People were watching Joe Knows based off of he was forming his own foundation with making build videos, all type of stuff.
So let me give you this.
Then he innovated his content and he started going into pro-am because he started to see what everybody else see. It's a gap. That 5-on-5 lane is a gold mine if it's in the right hands. People. If the community don't respect it, people not gonna watch it. Just like what I'm saying with the cheese, the comp side doesn't. The comp side think that they're entitled for people to respect them because of how they play, and people don't see it that way. Like Black Cobra. You just heard what I said about Black Cobra. I don't think Black Cobra is the best. I think he's good at post scoring. I think his moves are simplistic. It's not efficient, but it's simplistic, and people gravitate towards that. People gonna watch that because they just gravitate to how he played, and they see, oh, that's more difficult. It's more difficult to pull them moves off that he do against good people than to cheese against good people, and that's a fact. People not gonna sit in the comp side was upset about that because they're not getting no views on that. They think, oh, our definition of the comp community. What we think makes you a good player, people should held us to that standard and watch. That's why they was upset. And they was like, y'all watching him, this, that, and the third. And that man in his own lane, he don't say nothing about nobody. He don't talk bad about nobody. People feel like they're entitled for other people's eyes. People don't want to see it.
I know, but that's not just a comp thing. I just want you to know that. I think we making it put it on. Comp is only 1%, dog. It's only 1% of our community.
When I mean by comp thing, I'm talking about like the play style, like the play style. I agree. Comp is only 1%, regardless if you're not a cheese or not. I agree.
Right.
But when I mean by comp, maybe it's just my vocabulary. When I mean by comp, it's based off the play style, the left, right, the L2, the spams, the fake faulty intimation spin backs. People don't care. Like. People not gonna respect it, bro. Like at the end of the day, like I said, it's way harder to pull off.
Let me ask you this. What about Yardman?
Against good people than it is to cheese. You said who?
What about respect it because it ain't real basketball.
But here's the thing, y'all. Look. I get what y'all saying. I'm not knocking what you're saying about it's not real basketball, right? and people want to see more of the newer ways to play the game. I definitely understand that piece. I'm not discrediting that. I'm not disagreeing with that aspect. There are some people in this community that want to see a new way to play the game or whatever the case may be.
I don't think it's some. I just think that's the time. I think that is the community now.
I wouldn't say it's the whole community. I don't think it's the whole community. I think there's a more uprising of people who want to see more of basketball. But again, there's a lot of kids that don't even know how to play basketball. They don't even gravitate to what. I'm keeping it a stat. look.
I'm listening, Coach.
No,
I'm just saying
we can look at a
out loud.
perception and be like, if you hear maybe like 200 people saying, "Hey, remove this from the game," whatever, and it may look like that, but it's a small pie of the whole ingredients. A lot of people
But
don't
this
even
ain't
play. Let me
200
keep
people,
it a
though.
stat. I'm gonna keep it a stat. We look at the park community, right? And we make this like this the whole community. There are people who don't even tap into how we play, how other people play this game. They got their own style. They got their own way of playing. Some people play now. Some people play my team. Some people
Man,
do. What you about to say?
like I was saying earlier, bro. Like I got homeboys just come on. They don't even be on the game all. They hop on. They just got their players. They ain't watching damn video.
Yeah.
They ain't watching nobody play
Cause it ain't
nothing.
nothing to watch though, bro.
No,
ain't
it is.
nothing
Look.
wars anymore.
There's a lot to watch, man. I can't disagree. I disagree with that. No. I'm saying I'm gonna disagree with that because there are people who are growing on this platform still. Just because a lot of people maybe your community or you're not watching it, there are people watching it. There are people who watching it, people who looking at it and enjoying the game. At the end of the day, your play style. What's up?
I don't agree, Coach.
And that's okay. And again, I'm not here to try to change your mindset to make you want to agree with me. I'm just trying to get you to see it from a different perspective to let you know that you calling it cheese and you saying the whole community don't want to watch this no more. If that was the case, people wouldn't still be making content on it. People still won't be getting views on it. People still won't be using the same animations, the same things. They wouldn't be doing that if it wasn't no community.
Don't get views on 2K video gameplay is like that for real. It's rotten apples out of the bunch for everything in life. It's always gonna be a small percentage of people in every category in life for anything that you do that's gonna make the best out of the situation.
So what's getting views? What's getting views?
But the majority and the minority is two different things. The majority, that's not views. 2K is like the view count for 2K is dead. Nobody's pulling 500K, a million, or even 100K a video on strictly being good or gameplay.
What's getting views?
The people that's pulling that, we all know what views on YouTube.
No, I'm saying what?
I'm just saying.
No, because you got to understand the views is only gonna go as good as the game. So if you saying that there's a hold on, if you're saying if there's a lot of people who want to play this game a certain way, correct? Who wants to do more realism a certain way, right? Then why don't you see a lot of those people make content to create that wave? So then you start.
They make content all over TikTok and Twitter. That's why they've been getting paid over TikTok and Twitter. Because that's what people want to see.
So okay, so you telling me? Wait, time out. Wait. That don't make sense. That I got to go to a whole new platform instead of
the times change.
So YouTube ain't growing. That's what you're saying. YouTube is not growing.
What I'm saying is. The YouTube scene ain't busting no more because the gameplay people don't want to see certain things anymore. They only go there for build videos, news videos, or gossip or drama. That's it.
So DJ got 2,000 every night. Nobody want to see.
Hit me out real quick, man. Hit me out just real quick.
I'm listening.
On TikTok, that's what TikTok and Twitter. That's what a young generation is on right now.
Facts.
That's their two main social medias.
Facts.
And if you go to the view count for the play styles that I'm talking about, these guys are getting views, bruh. And the guys that you talking about that's doing all this cheesy, this, that, and the third, they're getting left behind. They're not getting that type of revenue anymore. That's why these same guys that you was watching on that video with the Chalk DF guy, all them guys said it because I watched the video because I be watching your stuff. He said these guys can't generate revenue outside of the 2K League. And there's a reason behind this.
I know, bro, but we're looking at 150 people. We're saying, of course, these 150 people.
But right. What I'm saying, for example, and I'm saying the guys that's in the majority of the 2K league, those are upper echelon cheesers. The stage got upper echelon cheesers, and there's certain other guys that streamers that's upper echelon cheesers. And these guys know without certain things, they're not going to resonate or generate the money or the popularity that they want, because that's not what the kids want to see. If people don't want to see it, that the times has changed. People don't want to watch it. And 2K is dying because of that, and 2K knows that. That's why Mike Wayne, when they come out with 2K every year, they say, "Oh, we patched this cheese. But let's see if let's find a way for them to break the game again, because they don't even want it in their game, but they know it's algorithm based, and the game is it's based off a coding mechanism that is always going to be faulty animations. But they try to go to the game every year to make the game less cheesy as possible, because they don't even want it in their game. The kids don't want it in the game. If like this, like you just said, like you told me the other day, the majority of 2K user base is what? Kids and it's old heads. It's kids and old heads. The kids and the old heads are finally colliding together, where they finally came to agreement that certain things is what they want to see, bro.
I think
People
it's
don't
more.
wanna
I think
see that-
you. I
that
think you're
type of
trying
stuff no
to. I think you're trying to put the kids in there, but the old heads is the one who don't want to see it. The kids
If
don't. The
TikTok-
kids
no,
don't
if
even play the
TikTok
game. Look, I'm gonna keep it a stack. The kids don't even play the game to or try to learn to play how you're saying real basketball is. If you play against, if you go in random rec, that gives you a precedence on what are these kids actually learning and doing or trying to do. They ain't doing no post fades. They ain't doing no.
They
No,
not
hold on.
doing it because they
Hold on. I'll let you speak. Hold on. They're not doing a lot of the stuff that you're talking about. Is what the community want to gravitate to. You don't see a lot of that. You see maybe one or two that can get up here and do it, but a lot of these kids is doing the same left, right, behind the screen, shoot a three. They ain't even doing the L cheese camps because they don't even know how to do that. I think we're giving these kids more credit. The old heads always wanted more real simulation basketball. That has been a thing for years. They've been asking for that for years. Less can animation, less left, right, more skill, more basketball. That's an old head thing. These kids, they're not practicing the stuff that you think they practice. They may watch it because TikTok is going to garner views regardless, because TikTok is the sensation in anything that you do right now. So if it makes sense to have a TikTok at the end of the day. But to tell me, I totally disagree to say these kids are saying they tired of the cheese, because these kids ain't even practicing. These kids ain't even putting in the time to try to learn how to do the stuff that you talking about doing. They're doing the same stuff that we've been.
But they can't do like.
So you telling me somebody can't get in the post and do a fade?
Do it, but they like to see it. We all know this. This is just like how you said sports entertainment, like the NBA. They like seeing it, but can you do it? It's two different things. They like seeing it, but they can't do it. So they go to what's easier, and that's just what the community does. But if they could do it, everybody would do it. But they can't. Like I said, you can ask your boy that's in the chat that his cousin plays in the 2K league.
Yeah, right here.
It's harder to pull those moves off against good people than it is to cheese against good people. Because when you cheese against good people, it's faulty animations and it's unpredictable. You don't know. But if somebody is really trying to pull something off and it takes skill, those cheeses or the defenders, those locks that know how to get bumpy and know how to get bump steals and get spam buttons, they know what you're going to do, and it's going to be hard for you to pull it off. They know what the cheese point guard going to do, but it's easier for the guard to do it because it's based off of cheese. It goes either way.
So you
So when
saying
you
that
trying to really pull something off, when you trying to really pull something off, and it really requires you to be good, it's way harder. Because now you going against the odds. You going against cheese, and you going against somebody good. When the point guards is cheesing and all that, you only going against one thing. A guy that cheese just like you just got to be able to outmaneuver and outwiggle what the other guy's trying to do, bro. That's the point that I'm making. What the kids are watching it, the kids want to do it, but they can't. That takes years upon years to get good. Do you think people like
No,
we said the other
I
day,
disagree, because there are people. If the kids want to do it, we are at an evolution where kids can learn at a faster rate ever before. So if they really want to, hold on. If they really wanted to practice this stuff, they can do that. They are so fast with their stick skills and their hand movement that if they really wanted, hold on. If they really wanted to do it. If they really wanted to master it, they would do it. That is a factual, bro. Kids go to all right. So why are all these kids still doing the same thing year to year? You saying because it's easy to do? You saying because it's easy?
Not gonna understand.
No.
when you play that type of way, babe, just listen to what I'm trying to tell you, babe.
I hear what you're saying, bro, but you're not looking at it from the other perspective. You're just looking at it on one side. I get what you're saying.
I'm not.
You're saying I would totally agree when you're thinking about it from an old head perspective. That has been the narrative for old heads for the longest. I want to see more realism in the game. Take the cheese out of the game. It breaks the game. It makes the game
because they can't keep up with speed, bro. The old heads only hating because they can't keep up with the speed. And 2K slowed the speed down. Like back then, that used to be another skill gap. Speed, how quick the speed was, bro. So it was a speed gap. The old heads want you to slow the game down so they could keep up and they could process what you're trying to do.
I hear you.
What I'm trying to tell you is when you playing that realistic, it's not even just realistic. When you playing 2K how it's meant to be played, bro, it's deeper than just some stick skill, bro. You have to have IQ. That takes years to build on. You're not just going out there, oh yeah, I know how to dribble pull up. I know how to do this. Yeah, let me go ahead and try it. No, it's different when somebody in front of you.
They took the IQ out of it. They then took the IQ out of the game.
But it's not. I don't think it's like. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The realism, I get with it. I get it. But I'm trying to get you to understand, like this whole IQ. It's all about, and if this is a video game at the end of the day, it's all about.
Babe. When they run 2-3, yeah, it is animation.
It's a video game at the end of the day. When you watch people like Kevin Cruz, they show you how to emulate this move in different scenarios. They give you break. Hold on, man. They give you scenarios on how to emulate it. They even show you hand cams on how to do it. It's not necessarily quote unquote IQ. It's about if you see something in the game that you saw, you try to emulate it right then and there. And usually that's how the game works. It's all about input. You create an input, and based off the input and the position of the defender, you're going to get a different response or reaction. That's how the game is. Like, I'm gonna give you the prime example. Even wait, hold on. I'll let you speak. What Mechanic even said. There's not realism as much as we think it is. You can't see the whole floor in real basketball. You can't really in this video game. You can see everything. You can see somebody backdooring. You can see the ball going over there. There's a lot of elements that remove that quote unquote IQ out of the game, because IQ was back in the day, you didn't know where a person's going to be, so you had to kind of see, all right, they in this formation, we're going to run this play because this play is going to get this person. Okay, I'm just talking now.
I'm telling you, babe,
that's cap then, because you're not being honest with yourself when it comes to IQ, man.
These guys that you're watching on YouTube, they're not really that good. They just know how to manipulate certain, like Kevin Cruz and all these guys that I say, and I give them their props. That's just tier 1 to the surface level of playing like that. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get it because you don't play that way. I am trying to tell you that is tier 1 level into what.
So where are these? Okay, so if there's a lot of hold on.
On YouTube.
So why not? Wait, time out. Wait. You just said they on TikTok, right? You said
no. What I was saying about the TikTok and the Twitter was going down. So what we were saying, what the kids are seeing, what's the wave right now? What the kids are wanting to see. What we're talking about right now is pulling these moves off, and you trying to make it seem like everything is just animation based. Yes, 2K is animation based. That's why everything can't just be realistic. I agree with you, but what I'm trying to tell you is when you playing that realistic play style, what you talking about, what you see these guys on YouTube is tier 1 level.
Okay, so but I'm trying to understand this though. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. If these people exist and there's no market, but everybody wants to play this style, and they are innovative and they're different, where are they at? That makes no sense. Wait, tell me. That makes no sense to me. If you are this obsolete, you can do stuff that nobody's ever seen. That makes you a rarity. That makes you time out. That makes you unique. Makes you different. You could be the next Steezo for realism basketball. And you telling me we can't find them? Does that make sense? Not one?
Yes, bro, because everybody don't. That's what I'm telling you, babe. Like you just said about how your own YouTube channel out
That's
your
crazy.
own mouth.
Come on,
you
man.
Understand?
That don't make sense.
You understand what it takes to get views and all this, that, and the third.
But there will be people. There will be people. I understand. But bro, you telling me? Listen to yourself. You telling me out of all these people, there's not one person, not one, that want to grow, to change their life forever. I'm talking about.
You know
they
what?
ain't even.
I'll be honest with you, babe.
Does that make sense?
I'll be honest with you.
Have a good day.
What do you say? Somebody else want to talk? They can talk if they want. But somebody else. But
what they say?
I'll be honest with you.
Who is that? Will? What'd you say, Will?
No, I was telling people. No, I was telling people have a good day.
Oh.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I'll be honest with you, babe. I had friends, people on the game, all type of stuff say, "Oh yeah, you should make a YouTube. You just stand the third. Your gameplay, you play. I've never seen this before." But people comfortable in their skin. People got regular jobs, and people, like you said, out your own mouth. And that's why I agree with. That's why I like watching you. Everybody not looking for it like that.
I hear you.
Like they tell me all the time, bro. If you all you gotta do is post this, bro. This guy,
you better not tell me you one of them dudes, Optimus. You better not tell me you one of them dudes that be playing out of this world, and you ain't and you on this YouTube page or on YouTube as much as you are. And you ain't put out one thing. You bet not tell, bro. You better not say it. You better not say it. Don't tell me that's you.
Listen to what I'm saying. Bro.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Everybody don't see that because they don't. We all know that it's ins and outs to everything. Everybody don't see it that way. That's why I told my friends. I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try next year. I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
But back to what we were saying.
So it is you.
Your boy.
Bro,
know
I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Game,
I can say the same thing because I play different than them boys too, and I get off. But if that's the case, that's our fault then.
Yeah,
like, that
is your fault. That if you got because you got to understand this. Like this is where the statement don't make sense to me. If this is a big based off a business model, there are a major consumer that wants to see this product. They are asking for this. They want to see it, but I'm not gonna give it to them because I got all the tangibles. I got everything that it's a successful model based off feedback, based off viewers. This is what they want to watch, but I'm not going to give it to them. That makes no sense to me. Even if you didn't want to do it, you can give you can have
say
somebody.
That all the time, bro.
No, listen to me, bro.
I'm agreeing with you.
But what I'm getting at,
all the time.
what I'm getting at, if this is you, if you're that guy, right? Let's just say I'm not disagreeing and saying you're not, but let's just say you're that guy. You're the outlier. You're the Steezo for real competitive. I mean, real basketball, simulation basketball, where you can show folks, hey, if we did 5v5, this how it can work. Hey, these are the moves that you can do against the pros, and it do work against the pro. It don't make sense for me to hear you say, I got jobs, bro. You at least try it. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you one time. Let me ask you one thing. I'm gonna ask you one thing, real quick. Let's say you got a sauce, right? For years, because I can guarantee you didn't just hear this for 2 months, but for a year or two. People said, people say your sauce is the greatest sauce I've ever tasted. You got to sell it. You telling me not one time you ain't going to at least try to sell it? I can understand if you try to sell it.
I know a lot of people like that. I know a lot of people shit.
I know a lot of people like
that. They fuck up their chance. A lot of people, what thing is, a lot of people don't know how to jump. Like a lot of people don't know how to get out there and they got a talent.
So if the people, let's just say hypothetically, the people of Apple said your phone is the greatest technology ever, I will pay you billions of dollars if you show me how to.
Take your intervention, bro.
But that's different. I got Apple behind me. You got somebody behind me. Nah, if I got, I just got, I just got my homeboy.
You
I
gonna
just got
cry
my
in the corner because they making $1 billion off your
Bro, you got people. Let's just say, because think about it. If you have a product,
I do agree. I agree with you though, Bake. Like you
that's
gotta,
what I'm trying. I don't
like,
understand.
You gotta get out. The difference is the boys that are doing the cheese, they're actually making the videos. They're actually showing what they're doing. That's why people watching it.
And then
people like us. I mean,
we
we're
say
not making
Joe.
the videos,
What
so
is
you
that? Bear the
can't argue
Beast.
with it.
We said Bear the Beast is not getting. Bear the Beast get views. And Bear the Beast just grew for 50,000, and he don't even post content like that on a regular basis. So you can't tell me that people ain't trying to. He even teaches you how to use the cheese with the stick, with the hand cam. There are people who watch those views.
And Bake kind of got like a mix style too. He kind of got like a realism mixed with like cheese. So.
Yeah,
you got a uniqueness to you, dog.
All those guys are top 1%. I never disagree with that. I said all of those guys are top 1%. But what you talking about with views, Bake? What you think is views and what other people think is views are two different things. Because like my boy, I'm a slide. He a top stage player, and he know Cheeseaholic and all them. They know the truth about certain views. You're not getting paid for real. So these guys,
it's gonna be like that's YouTube. That's how
yeah, but that's
work,
that's YouTube though, bro. Like you gotta understand. I'm listening. Let me go.
When you when you know the insight and you know, oh yeah, bro, everything not what you think it is, bro. That's not really getting you paid. That's not really no money. Cause check this out. I did this Cheeseaholic now, the guy that gets views, or was whatever you might consider views or not. Saying, look, check this out. I did this video. I got this amount of views, and I only got paid this. So,
but you gotta know. But hear me out. Hear me out again. Views. No. Views again. I went to the school. I actually got my certificate and all that other stuff. So I can give you the T. Like the views are not just based off how many people watch your video. It's not about that. It's about how many eyes or advertisers they can put on this video. Number one. Number two, it's about how long they watching the video. It's not just a number. It's a lot of stuff that matters on how much money you get. Hold on. And then if you got cussing or anything that can't be promoted to kids or stuff like that, you may not get that much bread for it. That's why you got a person. Hold on. They may got a person that got 10,000 views, make a 5-minute video and make more money than you did on a video that had maybe 2 million views, because the content that they put out is getting more people watching it, and they got less views than you. So at the end of it, it's not just a number thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking at it as a number thing, but what I'm getting at is that there is still a niche for these people that we say don't want to watch these people no more. If people put videos out based off the community that watches their videos. If their community's not watching their videos, they're not going to put out the cheese video. That's why they always say glitch animations, glitch jump shot, glitch this, glitch that, because that's what their community is searching for. When you put out how to do size up like Kevin Durant or a real basketball sim, you may not get a lot of views like that because they're not searching that. I'm not saying it ain't going to go viral, it ain't going to go good, because you got the Kevin Samuels. They may not be good at the game, but they putting out a different way to play this game, all right? But at the end of the day, if that's not, it's going to take them longer to grow because their community ain't really searching for that. It's a smaller community. That's why people make the videos that they make. It's because that's what's driving their viewership. That's why they do these videos. No content creator just do no bullshit videos. Just, excuse my language, just to be doing no bullshit videos. They doing these videos intentionally. You get what I'm saying? So we can't say that people don't want to see the cheese if they still looking up the cheese.
But that's not true, because if you go to the video that you talk about with the views, it's either at the beginning of 2K or the views that you talk about is views is not really that crazy amount of views. That's just the community, like you said, the cheese community, or the people that's in that small fraction of community, which is a lot of people. If it's a small community, it still could be a lot of people.
Of course,
they gonna watch it. That's what they want to see. You get what I'm saying? So I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why I said he gets monetized. What I meant by monetized is everything you said. I just said it in one word. I already agree with you on that. And if somebody like Cheeseaholic that's already established on the scene says it, I'm gonna take heed to that, and I'm gonna say, you
If
know
the
what,
hold on
that
real
makes
quick.
sense.
He
But
said
it
if
also
the
makes
best
sense
of
what
the
you're
best
saying.
was in the league, how come they weren't getting Twitch or YouTube views? Because again, bro, there was
Nobody want to see.
no. It's not that nobody. It's nobody want to see them. They what's
Nobody
here's the
wants to
thing.
see them
No,
on
Here's the thing.
gameplay, though, Bait.
I think what a lot of people are missing when you say best of the best is based off a small percentage of 2K community, not community, but the 2K branding of the comp scene saying and deeming the best of the best. It's not the viewers deems of who's the best of the best. It's not them. They don't think some of these guys is the best of the best.
Come on, Bait.
No.
You know
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm trying to keep you to. We just said they didn't even let casuals or consumers even play to try to attempt to play. There's a disconnect. It was a exclusive community, and it's only deemed based off this exclusive community to deem that they was the best. We just heard it from my boy Sim. He just said it. He said they was private. You had to go to different Twitch, different Twitters to just get in a game. So I may think think about this. Think about this. If I'm in a small community and I fight everybody in this community and I beat everybody, in this community they're gonna say this dude's the best fighter in the world, right? But then when you put them to the masses, they're gonna be like, I don't know who this damn dude is. Who is that guy? Who's calling him the best fighter in the world? That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. The best of the best was very based off their perception in that 2K comp community, but it wasn't based off us. We wanted to see the Joe Knows. We want to see Ticino because we feel like those dudes are comp and competitive and good at the game. But they wasn't in there. We want to see the names. It's not just about who's the best at the game per se.
I don't think so, though, Bait.
Why Bear the Beast? Okay, let me ask you this. Why Bear the Beast? Because nobody knew about Bear the Beast, right?
People don't care for the play style, Bait. I
doubt it. Because Joe Knows play the same base style. Joe Knows play the same play style. There's a lot of people that play the same play style, and people watch it because of who playing.
We talking about the 2K league. You asked why Bear the Beast. You talking about the 2K league and the popularity. I'm telling you, it's the consumer. The consumer, like you saying with the casual, which you got a point where they be blackballing people and they not giving opportunities. But it doesn't matter if the people they put in there all play the same cheese play style. If you a casual or not, if you unknown or not, when you get on the 2K league.
We don't have a community. I mean, I say we don't have a community, but we have our community going against their community.
Yeah, there's no connective, bro. That's what you're not understanding. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It's not about that they don't care about the play style. They don't care about the people who's playing the game. That's why when Bear played, they cared about Bear because Bear had to build a relationship with us.
No, Bear had not, because if they cared about Bear, every time Bear played in the 2K league, every video with him in the 2K league would have over 100,000 views, and it don't.
Bear don't even have videos that have 100,000 views. That's cap.
Exactly. So that means that the consumer.
But he still got 40K subscribers, and he's still growing. What are you talking about?
I'm not knocking him for that. I'm not.
Come on, what are we talking about?
But what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the consumer.
Okay. Where is the consumer getting all the? Where are they going to get the views? Which people are getting the most views?
The consumer goes like I said. Remember, I can use prime examples. Remember last year in the summertime, where DevCon and all these other guys were making these videos. Who did the consumer gravitate towards? Not what I'm saying. We're talking numbers here. Who did the consumer go towards? Right? They went towards them. Right? Yes or no?
Who's DevCon? See, I don't even know who DevCon is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't even know who that is. Look, see, you even naming people I don't even know who that is, bro. Come on, man.
Bro, stop.
No, I'm dead ass. I am dead ass. I am not even lying.
I
don't know who DevCon is, bro.
So that show you that Charles are old heads then, right?
So wait, what?
Because on Twitter and Twitch, it went. That's why this whole thing just went bonkers.
How many followers does DevCon have?
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. DevCon was on Twitter, came out of nowhere. Nobody knew who he was. Black Cobra came out of nowhere. Nobody knew who he was. They posted a video.
I'll give you credit there with the Twitter stuff because like Twitter's a whole nother land than YouTube. I give you credit
That's what
there. It's a whole.
But that don't make us an old head because we ain't on Twitter. I mean, we just don't got Twitter.
Some people's on, baby.
And like we was alluding to earlier is like what I was saying earlier is like I got a lot of homeboys, like just regular people like you were saying, Bake earlier, which like you got a lot of stuff going on. That's why you stop doing, certain videos and stuff like that. Like people got stuff going on. The boys that's on Twitter and stuff like that, they ain't got shit going. I mean, excuse me, they ain't got nothing going on but that, and that's how they making the name for themselves. Is Twitter's a whole nother lane. I ain't even gonna lie. I give you credit there where it's at. That's why when I tried to venture into it, I was like, damn, it's a lot to.
They trying to branch it out. I mean, Twitter's been around for a long time. Don't be acting like Twitter's something brand new, my guy. Like,
but
hold on. They made it where now more people are starting to do video. It's another way to promote your product on another social media platform. That's all it is.
But it's also the young crowd. That's what the young crowd is on.
No, the young crowd is on TikTok. That's where they at.
They on TikTok and Twitter, bro.
They on TikTok.
They on TikTok is the leading global sensation in social media.
I agree. I said TikTok.
Now people do.
Both of them is where the young crowd is on, bro.
The money not on TikTok.
If you want the attention of the young crowd, TikTok and Twitter is where it's popping.
All them pro-am leagues and all the
Twitter,
boys, all that on Twitter.
That's on Twitter. They be on Twitter.
That's on Twitter. And if you ain't got a name on Twitter and they don't know you, like you say, I guess the dude. I mean, I'm not putting that. I don't know DevCom either or whatever, but he probably got a name on Twitter or whatever. But like Beck was saying, like. Well, a lot of people don't be on Twitter like that. Not like, all right,
wait, hold on real quick. I'm answering like question.
I don't be on Twiter like that.
I don't mean cut you off,
I might hop on YouTube and watch a video here and there, but anybody on Twitter like that, like you said, it'd be the young boy.
I get what you're saying, where you're saying that regardless of who actually decided to create the content out of the league, people didn't watch the league because there was no connection with the league. Number one. There was no connection between their viewers and their players. There's no connect. I'm not going to watch something that I'm not connected to. If I'm not,
that's not true because they doing it every other esports league. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Who watching something that they're not connected to?
It's somebody that come out of nowhere and they get popular, bro, on them esports league. Call it.
No, but what I'm getting at, if I'm not if you got to be still checking for that esports, right? I'm not watching you if I'm not tapped in. Just like you just said, this dude named Capcom. Wait, hold on, talking about you just said a dude that's supposed to be that guy on Twitter. I ain't heard this dude, and I be on Twitter. You see me even show Twitter on my page or whatever when I'm streaming.
You ain't in that community.
And if I'm not in that community, I don't know who he is. We keep making it these small fishes be bigger than what they
be
is.
On Twitter just looking up random 2K stuff, big.
I do. I look up Twitter when it comes to the news. I look up stuff that is part of my community.
When it comes to the news, Bake, and when it comes to the news, Bake, you heard what you said. When it comes to the news,
because that's my community. That's what I tap into.
Exactly. But what I'm trying to tell you, I'm just giving you a connection with the young crowd, bro. The young crowd, they literally go up on TikTok and Twitter and look up 2K videos and clips, bro. So
that's dope. That's cool.
What I'm trying to tell you is that that's what the young like. Just because you can't do it and you watch it's two different things.
What's the young crowd?
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, I don't.
You watch basketball and football and you can't do what these guys do.
So what do you do? Okay, but when you watch basketball and football,
any move in the game, the kids can learn how to do it.
Any move in the game,
it's a video game.
Anybody
can learn it. I keep trying to tell you this. We keep saying that people can't do this stuff. They just not in.
That's not true.
No, bro. That's false.
Like the cheeses, bro. You could look, you could watch, and you could try to learn the stick skill, bro. But it's deeper than that. It's levels, just like that everything in life.
But that's what either side.
That's what either side, fam.
Even with like the simulation type basketball, like, if you can know how to, you can see it and whatever. But if you don't know how to do it, you're not finna be good at it. Like you can have all the.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give you a real example. Hold on. Time out, real quick. I'm gonna give you a real example of somebody who's an actual hooper, somebody who played collegiate basketball D1 and would have made it to the league until they had a knee injury or whatever the case may be. He get in this game, he don't know what he's like a deer with headlights in this game. IQ of IQs can give you plays, all that other stuff. But when he comes to this game, he ain't got that IQ don't translate over here. It don't translate over here. You still got to be good at the video game.
You gotta have both sides,
bro. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
That's only because Reason don't understand the movement yet. But when
I ain't even talking about reasons. What are you talking about? I ain't even talking about reasons. What are you talking about now?
No, what I'm saying is those because they don't understand the movement, the game, and how to manipulate the game, how they want to play it. Once they learn that IQ, they already on another level because they already got the IQ and they
gotta
already
have both
manipulate
sides.
certain
You gotta
things,
have both
bro.
sides to run that.
But there's some people who don't have IQ that's still good in this game.
This conversation
some people that don't have IQ and that's good. And that's good because they rely on cheap because the game is. All we're talking about is that
But every game is gonna have those elements, though.
I agree, I agree with that. What I'm saying is the other play style. If you don't have the IQ to manipulate the play style how you want to, when you run against somebody good, you're clamped, bro. That's the point that I'm making. You saying your boy. He could have went to the league and all that. Yeah. But when he get on 2K, he don't know how to execute and do dribble pull-ups and certain hop jumpers at certain time. Know when somebody is running up on him and doing all this because he don't care about playing 2K to get that good at the game to go along with his IQ and all that, bro. So what I'm telling you, it's like you said, somebody like Bear the Beast. Bear the Beast probably hooped in real life based on how he played the game.
He did.
Okay, thank you. I can tell based on how he be talking. He played 2K. I mean, he played basketball, but when he got on 2K, he went the cheese route. So when he went the cheese route, and he got better at the cheese route, and he already got the IQ, bro, you already gonna be on a different level because these guys don't play basketball. They not gonna see something that you can see. So you already gonna elevate yourself to a different level. Then you playing in these pro-ams and all this with other good people, iron sharpens iron, bro. Then you going nowhere but to the top, bro. Once you start.
And you gotta understand when you wanna do cheese, you gotta make the build to do it. And 9 times out of 10, a lot of us don't make those builds to do it because that's not what we want to do. But
true.
The people who do cheese, they make the builds to do that. And like somebody like me, I can do it. I just that ain't my type of build. I don't want to do that because it's not fun to me.
But you see, I like this conversation because this conversation is illustrating what I was telling you before, and I've just illustrated perfectly the disconnect because he keep talking about. See, the thing I agree with on the comp side that the simulation style or real basketball side doesn't do is the comp side will say, "Prove it to me." The simulation side never says, "I'm gonna come prove it to you." I'm gonna come in there and we're gonna go head to head. Because in real world, as men, this is what we do. If you the best, show me. Show me your style is better than mine.
Facts.
I agree with that.
I'm trying to say
it. If you say your style is better than mine,
I'll be a perfect example of that. Because like I told you, I was in those chats. The boys like they'll send me invites and like, but it just be like so intimidating sometimes. Because like if you do something wrong with your type of movement, whatever, you do 1 or 2 things wrong, like all right, you ain't
I mean, you trying to merge. Sounds like Simba, you trying to merge your style with their comp style.
Instead of just playing,
what I'm saying is
getting your own team and playing your way.
Both styles, but it's just like I said, like I can do both, but it's when you mess up, whatever. Like all right, you ain't on that level. If you ain't doing it all the way. Like every time doing this and that,
No, but you gotta understand. No, this though, Sam. You gotta understand this though, Sam. Listen to me. Is that you're trying to conform to how they like to play the game. So if you was to create your team, if you would just play your team and you can just have the freedom to play how you want to play, and then if your style can constantly beat that people in their style, then that's what we're talking about. Like it's like
it makes your style legitimate.
It makes your style. Yeah, you gotta. You gotta get your people exactly.
It don't always. It don't. Our community is not like that deep in that world like they are.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Mechanic. I was going
Wait, time out. Hold on. Wait, time out. You keep telling me about there's a large community who wants to play this way. So how you gonna tell me? Wait, time out. No, B. You keep telling me there's a large community who wants to see. No. Hold on. You keep
I
saying
don't think-
there's a
I don't think it's a
large.
large community.
You're saying
Thank you.
Thank you, mechanic.
Hold
You
on.
did not say that.
Hold on. But he said they're tired of people playing this way and they want to see another style of basketball, assuming that that's the way they want to play the game, right? They've been trying to remove the cheese. So if there's a lot of people, you can't sit up here and tell me. See, I'm gonna keep it a stat. Why they don't want to play on your team? Why you can't get a team together to go? Wait, hold on. I'm about to let you talk. I'm about to let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk. Why you don't got a squad and you showing people that this style is what people really want to see? And I'm gonna show you the style, and I'm gonna show you why this style is the best style. Why?
Because, like I said, it's levels to everything in life. Those same guys are not that good enough to come. The same guys that I won with. Yeah, they're good, but it's tier level things. That's just like that Kevin Cruz in Cobra. They're tier level. When you playing these that's why I said, that's what I'm about to say, mechanic. I respect the comp players. When you play them, everybody on their team, because 2K is not just about how good you good at the game. It's about who you play with as well. So the guys that on their team, they at the top echelon of how they want to play.
How did they get there?
What I'm saying?
How did they get there?
They got there by working on their craft years. It takes years to develop to get to that level. That's what I'm trying to
And
say.
a lot of our community, they play with our homeboys too.
So
let me say something.
Put years into
a
certain craft.
So it's not a lot of people that want to play this way. They just want to see it. That's what you're telling me?
Exactly, bro. So if they see it, right? If they see it, they, like I said, it's harder to pull it off because you really got to be good, bro. Like the cheese. If you got IQ and then you just work on your cheese for like a good year or two, bro, you can compete. I ain't say you gonna be the best.
I want to see, like I said,
4 or 5 years.
I do want to see you play because you're saying you're one of those guys, and I want to give you all the credit and benefit of the doubt. I do. I want to see. I want to see you do this stuff when 2K25 come around because you said you at this.
You definitely can't because I was gonna talk to you about some things, but
yeah, I got you. I will be one of the ones who will help you personally, get you started, get you set up. Because if you got this formula, this key that's going to unlock the Matrix, if you the Neo of the Matrix, of the 2K Matrix, no. If you are the Neo, I'm just saying hypothetically, if you are the guy, because you're saying like I'm at a tier. You just said it's tiers. And the way you're talking about yourself is like you're in that top tier, right?
I was about to say, so what tier are you, bro?
Right,
bro. Look at my stats, bro. I shot over 58% from the 3-point line, over 65% from the field, and average over 30 to 34 points plus.
So we in the same tier then.
So what tier is that? What tier is that?
You said what?
What tier is that? Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3?
Bro, those I'm telling you, it's not tier 1.
Oh, what tier is it, man?
What's
the tier? Don't be trying to dodge the smoke now, dog. Come on, what's the tier?
Listen, you said what?
What's the tier?
Tiers and how they work?
I'm saying like it's tier 1. It's guys that they like a Kevin Cruz and all that.
Tier 5 was tier 5.
Right?
Is there a tier 5?
And then those other tiers is guys that know how to pull it off in a rack. You get
what's the highest tier? What's the highest tier?
What's the highest tier?
I must be
the highest tier. The highest tier is what y'all saying, which would be hard to pull off because everybody's not good at the game.
No. You can't have both.
You can't have both. You can't have both, baby.
They the best. They can't.
You can't do this.
If
you can't do that.
No,
it's the best. Rather, it's hard than that.
No, when I'm saying, I'm not talking about hard to pull off for me. I'm talking about your teammates being able to play up to the standards to play against another different style.
Okay. You got Here you go. I'm gonna put you together. I got you. Time out. I got you a squad. I got you a squad right now. You got Simba. You got Will. You got yourself. I don't
know how these guys play.
But that's what I'm saying. You got
y'all all tier 5.
Y'all all tier 5. Wait, time out. I would even donate my boy Light because he plays. He likes to play more realism and hop jumpers and set up the plays like that. and then we'll figure out another 5, one more, and y'all practice.
I'm good. Babe, I'm good. I'm good with my guys that I got.
Oh,
come on, dog. The guys that I got,
in these
we
games,
can't
in
play.
these players' personalities at the time you play them. Did the 2K League capitalize on this? Did 2K capitalize on this? Did they care?
The boys
man.
that be playing on Twitter and
Nah,
all that,
B.
they play with the other. They don't play with their boys all the
Listen,
time.
I'm just saying the guys that I play with can't. They not
prime
with the cheesy
prime.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Go get it out. Get it out.
It's a 5-on-5 game.
Yep.
One player, even if he's good enough, he could keep you in the game, but it's not going to win you the game when you playing against all 5. You playing 5 guys that's all good at their level. That's like what your boy was talking about when he go in there and they talk in these chats. All of these guys are at high levels at what they do at their respective play style, bro. So it's not like they going in there playing with their homeboys and they carrying their boys to victory.
But I get what you're saying, but that's a small community though. You got what I'm saying? When you playing pro-am, right? Let's just hold on. Time out. Again, we keep making not excuse, but we keep making a rationalization as to why we can't be what they were. Those guys that play the game, that's in that 1 percentile, they put in time and work. So if your style and your guys is like that and y'all got the skill to do so, all it takes is time and work if that's what y'all truly want to do.
I'm saying my boys that I play with, they're not at that level to compete with the comp.
So let me get you a team that's going to compete. Hold on. Let me get you a team that can compete at that level. So then there's no not excuse, but there's no rational. I can't do that because we ain't got. No, if you have a style that is legit and you feel like it's better than the pros and it can win more games or whatever the case may be, let's get you a team. Of course, in the beginning, it's going to be rocky because y'all don't know each other chemistry. But once y'all play together and learn how you guys play and figure out what kind of system y'all want to run, and then you show me that it can work, then I can understand where you're coming from. But what you're telling me is like, yo, this is the tiers, different tiers. But see, Bake, there's not a lot of people that want to play it. It's not adding up because then you're telling me that there's people who wants to see the game move in this direction.
What I'm telling you is I'm not the type of person that I'm just being honest.
No, I know you're being honest. You're telling your truth.
It's the style that people, it's styles that people want to see. But you got to understand, when you going into the 5s, bro, or you doing other stuff, bro, you gotta understand 2K is about who you play with. If you're not playing with people that's on your
but I'm trying to get you those people that's on your level, that's on your tier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to, but see, that's what I'm saying. You're saying, okay, babe, it's only me. Everybody else just be chilling. So I can't really show you.
I'm saying on my team, it's me, all my boys who. But I'm saying it's levels, bro. That's the thing. I'm realistic. It's levels.
Yeah, but what we got to get away. Our community got to get away from playing with our homeboy. And I mean, yeah, we love our homeboys when we play with them and all that shit. But we got to get.
I'm trying to get you in the levels. Where you at? You can have levels.
Those boys that's playing with the children, all the 12, they not playing with their homeboys. They go find other, and they make homeboys. They make homeboys, like they make friends.
That's how 2K
we got to
used
get out of our head and get out of, we got to start making our own team. Like go find somebody that's.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to put you together with a group of guys who's on that same tip, pause, on that level and that tier of using real skill and IQ, and ain't trying to cheese the game and do the exploits and stuff to win. So then you can show me. What's the thing is?
You gotta practice, and we can't. Everybody can't have a big head. And
that's what I'm saying.
Everybody gotta listen, and you in order to show it and let it shine.
And I go through that with my homeboy. That's what I'm saying. It's just. I agree with y'all, bro. Everything y'all saying, I agree with y'all. And I'm agreeing with you just said. Like it's the headaches, and I don't even be want to deal with it with my homeboys. So if I'm dealing with somebody I don't know, bro, I'm really just.
But
I'm
see,
not
Yeah,
gonna
but I
do
mean,
the
how do
game
you
to
think?
Twitter,
How
but
do
I'm
you
just
think
saying
real?
it's
How do you
just.
think real NBA teams and college teams work?
How
Nobody
you
don't,
think
don't
these
know
comp
about
players,
it.
these
doing that,
comp
bro.
teams is
Right.
frustrating. These comp teams is stressful. It's stressful. Have you
Yeah.
ever? I played on a
I agree
comp
with that.
team for a month, and it was the most. Like at the end of the day, that's just me. It was miserable. Everything was too damn serious. Every shot you missed, oh damn. Every pass you missed, oh
And that be the
damn.
same. That be the
Everything you
same.
did
We look
wrong,
at it.
oh
It's a
man, I
video.
can't deal with that shit. I don't got time for that.
Mhm.
I quit that team so
Yeah.
quick. I said, y'all got it.
Yeah.
That's for y'all. Y'all take care of that.
That's what I'm telling you,
I
Jake.
can't
That's what
leave
happened to me,
work
man.
to come more stress in an environment that's supposed to be a place where I'm supposed to be having fun at. This ain't fun for me. I said I give a lot of people props and credit who wants to play comp. It's not my lane. I can't deal with that. Niggas getting mad at like little ass boys cussing at me because I miss a shot. Nigga, you better chill. Nigga, I missed a shot. We all miss a shot. You ain't gonna talk to me like I'm some little ass kid because I missed a shot, goddammit. It's a video game. It's gonna happen. That was too stressful for me. I ain't got time for that.
But TK made it like that.
Bait.
What's up? Who's that?
Hey man, it's like say one thing I was gonna say, like, and this is what I'll be trying to like for you and mechanic, like I was saying, like you're looking at the timeline of when 2K got popular and all that, but like I think my point is like the comp scene and all that shit was manufactured. It never was like organically like
exactly
like part of 2K, like they because even when they started the league, and Dude said it in his video, when they started the league, the whole thing with like Ticino playing this person and playing that person, the 1v1s, the 2v2s, even some of the 3v3s was popular. Nobody
That was the
still
comp
at
scene.
that time was
That was
really
the comp
interested.
scene at the time.
Huh?
That was the comp scene.
That was the comp scene at the time. So why
Yeah.
did they go 5v5? Because nobody was watching comp 5v5 then.
Because they was
Everybody was watching.
They was trying to go into.
Because
And if they was trying to go into.
because it wasn't popular. It wasn't
No,
even
not
popular.
that. They was trying to go into. They thought. They was trying to. This is what they
thought, but
no, no,
it wasn't based
listen to
off
me.
of
Listen-
shit.
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
They
like,
got. Hold on. They signed a deal with the NBA. When you sign a deal with
Yeah,
the
so they
NBA,
tried to mimic it to look like the NBA.
so they
Yeah,
wanted to be
right.
more simulation. They don't want people shooting half court. So then what they try to do is give you watered down, structurized builds to make it feel more like an NBA product.
True that, and that's what I'm saying. They manufactured so much
Yeah.
stuff to where it
I
wasn't
agree.
really. It was never really popular. Like I'm saying, like the way they
it wasn't
tried to
2K.
manufacture the league and make the league look like the real league and all that, like it wasn't.
But see,
popular,
I
so it
guarantee
never
you,
really-
if you
They
had
try to make it look like the real
if
league,
you
and they
but
don't
but
even
here's what
play
I'm
like
saying is like even when they went that route, okay, cool. But if the content creators, again, if they was getting a big enough bag, if they was getting like the incentives to do that, the people like the Ticinos, I guarantee you that would have helped the league. Because now I get to see Ticino stream.
Yeah, it would have helped the league, but he would have had to play his style in that league.
Right.
Yes, bro.
They
and it's
wasn't
not
gonna let him
gonna
in the
work.
league playing his style.
Right.
They was gonna make him try to conform to whatever. That's what I'm saying.
And
That's
it-
why.
and that's
That's
would've
why
been-
I'm personally saying.
that-
That's why I'm saying that league model don't work, bro. Like they gotta let that shit like even with Boy Tatum in his video, like the whole thing behind Street Fighter and like that shit's organic. Like that, like people had like hundreds of thousands of tournaments. Like, and that's why I think like they need to just let the pro-am stuff just play out and let the play styles play out.
But what did
instead
y'all
of trying to,
just say? What did y'all just say? Y'all keep saying, don't nobody want to see cheese.
And
I
yes,
think
that's
I
the
think
argument.
But the park is all cheese.
I'm saying don't nobody want to see it because
that's
based off the numbers
Yeah.
from the league, nobody watched it because
hear
the
me, hear
league
me out though.
had
Look,
a
look,
certain.
look. We just, but hold on. We just said that Ticino, his play style is very cheap. You ain't gonna be able to do that in the league.
I didn't say I
No,
didn't
no,
mention
no,
no
no,
cheese.
no,
I didn't
no.
say nothing about cheese.
No.
I don't care about the man. I'm just saying that
Well, I'm
based
saying,
off of what the
I've
league
said,
did
I've
and
said
what
nobody
they were
wants
doing,
to. No, hold on, real quick. I've said nobody wants to see cheese, right? But when you see Ticino, wait, time out, big dog, time out. When you see Ticino shooting fadeaway half court, people was gravitating to
play
watch
style,
that.
that's his-
Right. So if you
Yeah.
if you put him in the league, number one, you taking away quote unquote his play style because that play style is cheesy. You're shooting
Nah,
fadeaway
it's not. I don't think that's it's not because they
based
still
off the
shoot fades in
definition
the
of
league
people
and stuff.
cheesing and
It's not.
exploiting.
I'm not debating. Don't put me in that about the cheese and shit.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not
really
saying
talking
you.
about that.
I'm
I
not
don't really
saying
care.
you. I get
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I'm just saying in general what the league put forth, the whole package, whether it was the players that were not interesting and the play style that was not interesting and the 5v5 that nobody asked
I'm
for.
about to lose
All
everything
that
that I've
shit
ever
led to
cared
them
about.
failing, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why we can say partially like based off of that, nobody really wanted to see that play style in the first place. They didn't really base it off of anything that anybody was seeing, because if they was basing it off the numbers that was going at the time, they would have seen like, people really don't want to see 1v1s. They want to see 2v2s.
100%.
Nobody wanted to see the 5v5. So
But
that's
you
what
got
I'm
to
saying.
think
Like,
about it, y'all. Y'all
if
got to
they,
think about this. They signed with the
I know they
NBA,
tried to
so
make something, but
so that's
I
like
what
ain't
they
gonna
did.
say nobody, but I ain't gonna say nobody,
it
but
wasn't enough interest to
they
make a whole
definitely.
league
I
around
say
it.
nobody. They definitely catered to a certain community, which was like the pro community and the comp. I forgot the stage people. They definitely catered to
Yeah, they
them.
definitely. That's why I said they centered it
They
around
got
that, but
more of a
like
voice.
that
They
wasn't really
got more of a
based off
voice.
of real numbers, off of
No, it wasn't based off
like
numbers,
what people
but
was even watching at the time.
100%.
Like
I
people
just
was
want
watching
people to
Tarantino and
understand if
those
you
folks
make
and
if you
like
sign a deal with the NBA, things are gonna change, right? Yeah,
Bake,
like
but you know what I think it was though,
yeah,
Big?
definitely.
You know what I think it was?
what's up?
2K, no, 2K, they didn't want it that way neither. That's just what it became. They ain't had no choice because they relying
True
on,
that.
oh, let's do this combat. They had the right ideas. Let's do
Right.
this combat. Let's do this,
It was
that,
good
and the third.
ideas.
But the majority of the player base that was going into there, they already had the ins and outs of who they wanted and or how they
100%.
wanted this thing to go. That's why I think 2K, they had the right idea, just like with everything, like we talk about all the time. They had a right idea for stuff, but they executed horribly.
Right.
They should have had restrictions for certain things. Restrictions shouldn't have been builds. Restrictions should have been, oh, we gonna put this in a game. If you do this, and the third, we're gonna call it curve. We're gonna call this. We're gonna have certain things where the whistle's gonna get blown. Boom. Just like they got that in the Call of Duty League. How that's basically what I'm saying. Like, oh, you can't use this attachment, you can't this, that, and the third. That's like the movements. Like you
Right.
can't cheese, you can't. We're not about to sit here. We're really gonna call it 3 seconds. It ain't about to be no delayed 5 seconds, then we call it 3. You're not about to sit in the paint. We're gonna make the courts bigger. So you're not about to just sit there and guard 2 people at one time.
Right.
Like it's a lot of things that they didn't implement. They didn't go, they was lazy about the recruitment. They didn't really go and look at people. They could look at people gameplay through their username on their account.
It was
They
a
could say,
cash
you know
grab.
what?
We
Let me
know
watch
that.
them.
It was a cash grab.
Let me go scout this. Boom. Let me see if this is what we really want. What they should have did is say we're gonna have a 2K league, but their recruitment should have been 3 to 4 years, bro. Where they
3 to 4
handpicking
years,
people
man.
that
That's a
they
long
really see
time.
right.
How they gonna do
But
3 to 4
I
years?
I ain't gonna lie, yeah, that's a long time.
That's a
They
long
they
time,
process
bro.
could have been better,
It's
but
7
like
years. But Bake, listen what I'm saying though, Bake. It's they had the 2K league for 7 years. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
why can you not sacrifice those 3 years recruiting and not even telling nobody, just having it on.
But they
the
signed
low.
a deal with the NBA, man. The NBA, you got to produce, my boy. They ain't got no 3 years.
But the NBA, I'm saying if 2K would have came out with that base model and said NBA, give us time to get what y'all really want.
Nah, B. Nah, B. They ain't doing that. NBA ain't got time for
That's
that.
what they're gonna try to do this year. How much you want to bet? That's what they're gonna try to do this year.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do this year.
I don't know if they're gonna do that this year. I don't know what they're gonna do. And they just said, look. He just said in the video. Look, they said this year it's gonna be in the start of 2025. So literally, they only got less than a year. They ain't even got a year.
I agree. I said that they're not gonna recruit for 3 years how I think they should, but they gonna.
But that's a long time, bro.
I don't know if they got the. I don't know if they got the what's the word, like the infrastructure model for that part, like, because like I said, like if anything, low key, like people don't want like look at it, but like really, like the people that play now and they play player control and team control, them really the dudes that's probably more like that, because they playing really the whole 5 positions. Even if somebody pick a team and they cheese 2 or 3 spots, like you know that they can play guard and center, whatever. Like the people that they recruit for the league. This is the reason why I don't really respect I don't say respect the league, but like a lot of people get in solely off of like they play point guard, and I'll be like, all right, so if they move you to something else, you garbage. Like
But
you
that's the
can't play
point of
all five
drafting, though,
positions,
right? That's the
huh?
point of
Yeah,
drafting.
that's what I'm saying. That's the point of drafting. But like, I don't know how they would get to that point with the
I think.
current my player thing. Like my player, I don't think my player was ever supposed to be competitive. Personally,
Nah,
like
I
the
think it was gonna
competitive
be.
scene was supposed
I
to
think
be
it was
like
gonna.
play now and shit. Like it, like because that give more like that level the playing field more. Like people know little ins and outs on my career
I
and shit,
feel
and
you.
they can make a better build. But like to level it and to make it competitive and even, you had to play now or something because like it's a set.
I don't
It's
know
a
if I.
set.
I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like my career is the wave. I just feel like what you said. I agree. Well, this is what I agree on. What you said.
If they
But
had to
people that
build on
play
something they
multiple
already had,
positions.
like my career got popular like 14, 15,
Yeah,
really.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I feel you. But with people that can play multiple positions, like you said, that should move up their draft stock. But you can't
right,
get
right,
mad
right.
at somebody only good at one position. You be careful who you draft. That's what he good at. So if that's what he good at, he don't fit your system. That's just like how you said they signed with the NBA. That's how the NBA go. You draft this guy, you thought he was gonna be him. He wasn't. Next year, it's
Right,
up to
right,
you
right. And that's
to
why I
see
said
if you
that's
want
part
him
of
or
why the
not.
league I felt like folded too, because really it was only the same couple of point guards
Yeah,
every year, bro.
it's-
Like
they
it was
already had
always
them.
there,
Control
and
though,
then like
like Baker said, it's controlled. If you don't have, it's through the proams. If you don't have no name or none of that, they can
right, right, right,
blackball you. They
right,
could do
right.
all type of stuff. That's what I meant by 2K was lazy. They were lazy on a bunch of things. I just feel like
They
2K
trusted the comp
they got the right
community. That's what they did. They trusted. They
yeah,
put
they
a lot
Yeah, they
more
trusted.
trust in the
trusted
Thank
it
comp
because
you.
they
community.
were saying
Thank
it
you.
with
They
the
trusted the comp community to do it the right way, but they didn't. But how you gonna trust the comp community and you? I can tell they didn't do their research because the comp community is the stuff that you don't even want in the game. Because every year you try to patch it,
screw that.
so you
Yeah.
not even doing it. That's what I'm saying. They were just being lazy, thinking that they could outthink the system and make it a money grab like they do with everything. But like you said, Tassino and them had something, but they didn't hearken on it. You get what I'm saying? Like they could even make it 1-on-1 where they got in their system 5 dribbles, bro. I
Yeah,
bet you
that'd have
people
been
watch
lit.
it.
I get on that.
How much you want to
Hey,
bet?
now your boy
Like
Bait, that's in
they
my
can have a
lane, bro.
2-on-2.
I play that
Yeah.
just
They
to
can
play,
have it.
boy. I play with me 5
But
dribbles.
but
5
it's
dribbles.
simple things like that they need people. They need people to be sitting there on their team. They need to pay people to come up with these ideas and say
Ain't
this
nobody
is the
watching no
model.
five
But they
dribbles,
don't. They
nigga.
lazy, bro.
Man, mechanic,
Ain't
I'm
nobody
on that
watching no
5
If it was
dribbles,
one v
bro.
one
That's not,
five
bro.
dribbles,
They
No,
like
don't
no.
something
watch
like that,
five
yeah.
Yeah,
games, bro.
but listen to
They
what
don't
y'all
watch it.
saying.
I like
Five,
that.
Yeah,
this
ain't
this
nobody
is
watching.
not this
That's
is
too many
not
people
real
watching.
life, bro.
It's
It's not
not.
real
No, I
life.
know. I know. They
I
But
know
know.
Real
it's
what
not
life,
is it
real life,
about
but
real
you can
though?
life.
still put
Listen,
those
listen,
What
listen,
of it?
parameters in the game where it'd be
listen.
like,
Real life five dribbles is different. In a video game, it's all animations based. So people gonna be doing similar animations, and whoever could do it the best is
Yeah.
gonna win. It ain't gonna
right.
be totally different and random like in real life. So it's gonna be the
They
same thing over and over. People gonna use the same animations,
Right.
and it's gonna get corny after a while.
I
I
like the
don't think
11. I like the
mechanic.
11.
What
What's
you
the
saying is
hustle?
going through
I
the
like the
mindset
hustle.
of the comp community.
I get
What
what
you
you're
saying
saying,
is
but like that could be like a whole different, like
yeah.
just
I'm
if you're
saying
looking
like
at
they
if
could
it's just a whole different mode, it don't matter. Like that's what you good at. You're good at that mode. That's what I'm saying. That's the
exactly.
video game
That's
based
what I'm
part
trying
of
to
it.
say, bro.
Like you good
Yeah.
at that mode. If they, that's what I think. Like 2K kind of like they miss on is that like they went all in 5v5 when like there's a lot of people that's really good 1v1, and then like there's a lot of people that should never touch ones,
I,
right?
I
But
think
they
what
might be
Yeah.
good sitting in the
real
corner
quick, y'all.
5v5, but like
Exactly.
I think what mechanic is trying to say is that regardless of whatever the mode is, people are going to
People not
do the
gonna like
same
it.
thing
I'm telling
that's
you.
going to give them the
I
competitive.
don't,
Like
I
for
don't,
example, hold on real quick. Let's say it's 5 dribbles, right? And let's just say
yeah.
2K. We got these are the best moves that get you open in the less period of time. Then it's gonna be who can do that the best, and it's gonna be the same thing y'all said
and
with the league. This gonna
that's
be
what
the
we no, but no,
same
no.
thing. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that that's the same. I'm saying like personally, I'm saying the model that 2K picked specifically for that league was bad. It wasn't
Oh
really
yeah,
nothing behind it, but like,
yeah.
but I'm saying like there's nothing that's barring them from opening up the game to different play styles. Because like even if you're talking about that, like that's fine because if we go 5 dribbles, that means You most likely not gonna make a post score. You most likely so it's gonna be small guards. And if that's your style, that's your game mode, then you go to that shit, you dominate. And
But
then
that's
maybe
the
2K look
beauty
at
of it,
players and
bro.
they do like a little comp tournament, and that's just that 1v1 mode. They might be able to get away with that. But I'm saying like that whole banking on like 5v5 and everybody, nobody wants to see that. Like it just
Like I ain't
wasn't.
gonna lie, I feel like they could bank on 5v5, but they could have other modes, other tournaments,
They
bro.
can
Like
have other modes, but
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
I
just
think that's what they're
just
gonna do,
that
y'all.
one. They kept going back to like, oh, it's 5v5. Like nobody cared about the team, so it's just kind of like, all right, cool. Like some people might watch it, and that might be some people cup of tea to watch that. I'm just saying, like they need to open it up more because there's different styles of play
I
and
agree
or
with
different
you,
builds that you could make, and they're gonna be specific to that. So like
but some
people
people
might
might just
watch it
stay.
just because of that. Like they might, you know what I'm saying? But I just said like the way the league did it, like that shit was.
Yeah, they didn't do
But
it the right way.
I,
We all know that. Everybody knows the way they went. But it
I
was
feel
a
them on that.
recipe for disaster. I think what they probably about to do is some of the stuff we talking about. The dude said in the video, we're gonna have
I don't
multiple
think
tournaments.
2K thinking that way big. They not, bro. They not.
No, they're
Thinking that
not
way.
thinking.
We
They may
all
not
know
be thinking,
2K.
but again, they're gonna have multiple tournaments. They may have different styles of tournaments. It may be a 2v2. It may be a 3v3. We don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know
I
the
was just going off of what Mechanic was trying to say about the animation. I feel like Mechanic is right when it comes to like
Yeah, they ain't doing no 5 dribbles for
people
sure.
trying to get this competitive. People trying to get this competitive advantage, but that goes back to 2K being lazy. If you recruiting and like if two like or like you said, how y'all was saying, people gotta take initiative to start these leagues and all that where it got different rules and regulations. And 2K can scout and recruit these players and be like, oh, he not using this, he not using that, he using this to get his off. That's a separation in itself. People
You
gonna
know,
get what I'm
but it has to be. Look, I don't care what moves you use. If you are not successful in winning, you're not bringing that. Like, think about the
But
people
I'm
we
saying,
talked about. Like
yeah.
Ticino, he was successful because he was winning with his style. What's the other dude? Steezo. People like him because he wins and he's successful with his style. It don't matter your style if you're not successful with it.
That's true.
I agree, but that's what I'm saying. They're being lazy and not recruiting. So if people need that's and I was agreeing with y'all on the other thing, like people need to just jump off the ledge and just start making this stuff. Somebody could be it's multiple people, it could be different divisions that's winning with how you saying with the for example, like the 5 dribbles, but they're using different animations and they're winning. Shine him up. I want him on it. I want him on in the 1v1 jump that we gonna have, or stuff like that, where they just going around finding. You get what I'm saying? Because what you saying is true. It's always gonna be a competitive advantage with certain moves, certain. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
But if 2K don't be lazy and
Why
somebody
though?
jump off the
Why is
ledge,
it always a competitive advantage? Why can't it just be like when somebody,
Because
like I
that's
said, they gotta
sports,
cancel that bull.
Will.
people like to take the easy way
Sports is
way out.
no. Wait. Time out. Hold on. What we talking about? Easy. Look. At the end of the day, when you playing sport, you looking for the competitive edge on your opponent. If you see somebody that can't dribble left, what are you gonna do? You gonna force them left because that's gonna give you a competitive advantage on defense. Why we acting like because we play the game we want it to be?
But
It
that's
ain't
not
gonna
the
never
same
be.
analogy.
No. It is the same analogy. It's the same analogy.
Because what he's saying is like using steroids. He's saying, why do we always got to try to figure out the most broken thing? Like
Getting an advantage.
Because it's fam. It's giving them a competitive advantage. They want to be able. People want to win, and they want to win easy, or they don't want to. They want to be able to.
That's what I was gonna say with the 2K community and what they don't really want to like look at like.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to be good at offense, or you don't know offense, why can't you have the ability to not be in the void? So why do you penalize defense? So why
I can play offense though. You keep coming at me like I can't play offense, bro. I'm gonna give you on these sticks, give your ass an ass whooping in a minute. You keep coming at me like I can't play offense now, boy. Now.
I'm not saying you can play. I'm not saying you can't play offense, but I'm saying it would be harder for you to play offense if they fix defense. You'll be mad because you have to really learn it. It's just like Call of Duty. You don't like Call of Duty because you don't know how to aim.
No, I don't like
True.
Call
It's
of
the
Duty
same
because
thing, bro.
I'm just cool. I like Fortnite and
No,
I
he
know how to
saying
aim.
in general. He's
Look,
not talking about you,
No,
baby.
I'm just using
oh,
it as a what's the name, but it's
Yeah,
a
he's saying in general.
it's a rebuttal to it. It's a
Yeah.
rebuttal. We cancel out each other. So now it comes down like I just started playing Call of Duty, right? And I'm starting to get the hang of it. But like you said, it is a skill. It's a skill. I
Yes.
don't know. I'm learning how to center now. I'm like, oh, he's right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's
Skill.
with
It's a
2K.
skill.
With
It's
2K,
skill,
there's
but
not such
also
a skill
it's
because
a gap.
one is
It's a
greater
skill,
than the
but it's
other.
also a gap between those PC players and those console players. So it's a skill, but it's also you can do a
True, but
lot more stuff.
that's true. But
Right.
what he's saying is just based off of like the skill level, like the play. Like it's a skill level and it's a gap in everything. That's what I said in everything. But it's just like in certain video games, it's different floors for different boards. Some games you really got to be good. Like you can't cheese your way out of be.
so you don't think you got to be good? You think you don't got to be good in this game?
You have
I
to
mean,
be
this is
good.
this is what I'm gonna say
He
with the
said,
2K community. They don't really wanna like look at when they compare
Yeah,
like
they
the
don't want to
esports
give
stuff,
people
but like,
credit. That's the
but like,
I
problem.
get them people
but no,
credit.
this
I can't give you credit when you're doing it left and right. And
Oh,
That's
come on
you
now.
see?
See,
This is
there
what
we
I'm
go.
saying.
There we
You see
go.
what I'm
this the
saying?
thing with the 2K
Listen,
community.
no,
Like
but mechanics.
when
I
you
don't think you get how Call of Duty works though. Call of Duty 3. If you lose to somebody, he's better than you, and he could crouch in front of your face, and you'd be like, "Nah, he's just different." 2K is not like that. That's what I'm saying. You trying to bring comparisons to games that it's two
If
different.
you lose to somebody in a series, they're better than
I
you.
don't care how. I don't care how
If
you
you
lose the
lose,
battle.
No, if you
lost the battle.
lose to somebody in 2K, you lose it to somebody based off faulty animations.
If
Why are we
we-
blaming it on all?
That's not how we-
Because you got
you
okay.
see,
Listen
this is
to me.
illustrating my
this is
point.
what-
This is illustrating my
Because
point.
look. Hold on, real quick. If you saying faulty animation, they got to deal with faulty animations too. It's not like
Exactly.
you get
Listen to what
faulty
I'm
and they
saying.
don't.
I agree, but the faulty animations can't win you the game.
It don't
bruh.
win you the
Yes, they
game all the
can.
time.
No, but
This-
the faulty
think this
animation
what, like-
is not the brain. It's not the sole factor of skill base. On 2K, faulty animations is the sole factor of skill base. On Call of Duty, you have to be good, bruh. That's what I'm trying. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
I don't know
you
about
do,
that
but
one.
but you
this is
do,
what
but
I'm saying.
also,
Look, if you
but
gotta
I do,
compare
but
it to
also that's
something,
why people get shadow banned too, man. There's so many goddamn cheats and all this
Yeah,
crazy stuff.
they be
Call of
cheating. Some
Duty.
people be cheating, but
What
that's
you
why
about to say?
this-
Like,
this is
hold on,
why-
real
with the
quick.
2K
What you about to say?
community, because like if you got to compare it to anything, like I said, like if you compare it to like Street Fighter, whatever, like the thing with Street Fighter and why it's competitive is because like you pick a character and you base it upon like, yeah, he got all these OP moves, but he also got this kind of handicap or whatever. But like the way the 2K League work and the way that they was trying to put together builds and the way we put together builds is that like we looking for every exploitive move possible and we putting that move set together. Whereas like when you got something that's more competitive, like I said, like the handicap for the baseline is set. Like yeah, if you want the Jamal Murray in your set, then you get like some other garbage move, right? That's
So-
not really. You don't get the Jamal Murray and you get the John Wall Cross. No,
So
you
let
get
me
the
ask
Jamal
you-
Murray and you get a Jokic Cross. You know what I'm
Well-
saying? Like that's what I'm saying. That's the only way I can think to like make it competitive and like even and show
Nah.
who really is like that because as
I feel
long
like-
as you don't have that like that's every game like Elden Ring, all that stuff that where you make builds and you make custom stuff. The thing behind making an OP build is that you might be really garbage and something else, and that's what we want with the build and the build like balance and stuff. But I'm just saying like since we talk about animation specifically, like when they have those animation sets, like if you're gonna be a competitive league or something like that, like let everybody use the same shit. Everybody already using the same shit, so you give somebody a choice. They got a better cross, then this guy got a better behind the back. This guy got a better set of this, but like you can't just have everybody picking and choosing every little OP move, and then everybody want to say, "Oh, I'm the best," because like, yeah, y'all all using the best moves in the game. Cool, great, but like you start making people kind of like set the baseline, like, yeah, everybody ain't got the Jamal Murray. Like he got the Jamal Murray, he got John Wall. Who better now? You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't really got to make them choices. They just like, oh, we all better because, and then you see who really garbage because like Bear can work with all that shit, but like the bottom of the league point guard, he still got on the same set, but he's still not as good as Bear. So now what? Like,
So do you think 2K goes more when they revamp more of the like
they gotta be more
kind of like
restrictive.
You think they go kind of like you think they go to kind of like the my team type of way, where like you play still 5 different players, but you play with real teams.
I think that was probably their best bet. That was probably their better bet to go my team than like the E League that how they did, because like I said, like you gotta have those kind of balances. They didn't really have no balances. It's just like everybody want to pick the OP shit, which is cool, and you still see who the best of the best, but it's like there is no like handicap at all. Like everybody
Like I
can
feel,
pick the best shit, and it's like
I feel like it's not really the moves; it's the rules to the things that you're allowed to do. Like on certain, like I'm saying, in certain esports, you can't do certain
right. It's
moves
gentleman
or
rules and
none of these
gentlemen's
other
agreements
stuff.
and all that stuff too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's all that kind of shit
You
too.
can't do certain animations. So you saying they should take certain
So that's what I'm
animations
saying. Like
out?
if they really wanted to make it more like, okay, then you get this animation set. Like you get this, especially for guards, because like I said, like that's the whole thing with dribbling and everything. Like, oh, I'm the best dribbler. Like, nah, y'all all using the same moves, bro. Like, and like I said, the dudes that do get into the league, that was my thing with the league. Like, yeah, like we keep talking about these dudes, the best of the best, but don't nobody know nobody else but Bear and like a couple of other top guards and like whoever pop off early on. Them niggas that's at the bottom of the league. That's why I say like I know what mechanics saying about being competitive, but like not everybody in the league competitive even. They got a lot of niggas that's losing in that motherfucking league. They ass in the league.
Yeah.
They still ass. They still ass playing the same play style that
I
they
feel
trying
you.
to emulate, and they still ass overall. So what?
I agree, but I just feel like it's not really the moves. It's the rules. Because if you take the rules, the certain moves that you're trying to pull off, you can't pull off because you gotta oblige to the rules. And 2K could put certain calls in the jank that it count as a turnover. That's what I'm saying. Like you could play.
They could.
I want it to be. It could be even play if it cool. Do what you want to do, but you're not gonna be able to pull it off because you gotta like you gotta choose your way to pull it off.
Yeah.
If you pull it off the right way and all that, this, that, and the third, bro, he better than you, bro. It ain't nothing you can really do.
I just don't want.
They don't
I
have
want
rules,
people.
like.
I just
What's
real
the
quick.
right way?
Here we go.
What's the right way? I don't understand what the right way is.
It's no rules, bro.
I think
It's
look.
no rules
Here,
behind
real
it.
quick. At the end of the day, 2K put out a product, right? And you can play this game how you choose to play. If you want to play a certain style, you can play that style if that's what you want to play. But we can't keep doing this whole narrative. It's the only reason these people was beating me because of these faulty animations or because of this or because of that. At the end of the day, we gotta accept some fault in this thing and say them niggas better than me. Cause it don't matter if they know if they have faulty animations or not. We're playing the same game. So if it's only faulty and it's only an issue when we lose. It's only when we ain't winning when it's a problem. If we winning, we probably say, "Oh man, you know what it," but we ain't tripping. But it's only faulty when these people. No. But we keep saying that people are winning or they playing the game. No, okay. If you're gonna have a competitive league, look. The competitive league that they made, we know that the way they went about it wasn't the best way, but the way they play is the way they play. You get on all these pro circuits. Everybody plays mostly the same way. In W League, the WR League, there's no difference. It's no different.
It is because they're playing within the. What I'm saying is they're playing within the rules. I agree with what you're saying. You can play however you want to play, regardless what you want to do. But when it comes to a league form, it should be rules.
And that's and 2K has rules though, right? Don't they have rules because in the
rules they have is builder rules. That's
okay.
Not,
so that's a big rule though. You can't take your retail build and bring that.
They still got 3 seconds.
They still got
illegal screens.
It ain't too many rules you can put in before you start
what kind of
rules?
What kind of rules you trying to
how
do?
It is, though.
Let me ask you this. Real quick before we start to wrap up.
Like even now.
Hold on. What are some rules that you would like to see that you feel is going to make it balance? What is the rules?
Bait. It's that, but what I'm saying is it's not even about. That's what I'm saying. It's not even about me. This is about 2K making the best product for.
Okay, so let's. What I'm getting at.
That's why they fired.
No. They fired everybody because the model didn't work. That's why they fire people.
Exactly. It doesn't work.
It
right?
ain't got
I just
nothing to
said that,
do
right?
with necessarily the people how they play, because that's the comp community. That's the comp
Yes, it
community
is.
play how the comp.
Everything plays a factor, bro. You can't
And I
say
guarantee you it's
model
coming
don't
back.
work and then
It's
say the play
coming back.
style
Look.
doesn't matter.
We
It
keep
does,
saying
bro.
look. Listen to me. We keep saying
Come on, man.
no. Hold on. We keep saying that the play style is the reason why it's shut down. How much you want to bet when they bring the new? Wait, time out. Real quick. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I know that plays a factor, but I'm giving you I'm about to flip it right around. When they bring this new E League or 2K League back, people are still gonna be doing most of the same thing you're doing. They're probably gonna shape it and package it differently to try to get more viewers, but people are going to play the game the way they play the game. If it's comp are still going to play the game how comp want to play the game. That's just the way it is. If it's some casuals in the mix or some content creators, they going to play the game how they probably going to play the game. Whatever is going to be the conducive way to winning. Because if money's going to be on the line, I don't give a damn about how I'm trying to win. When you watch.
The only way
What you about to say?
The only way to get that play style out the game is we got to beat it. You got to beat it.
You got to beat it. You got to beat it.
Game. I don't care if the play styles in the game.
So what are we talking about? What are we talking about then? I don't know what we're talking about now.
What? That's not what I'm talking. What I'm talking about is 2K making the best model that people want to see, and they make the amount of revenue, and it benefits everybody.
So
bro.
what? So how do you do that? That's a very impossible thing to do.
Let me
Okay, show me. Tell me.
It benefits everybody, bro.
How?
So they gotta make certain, like you just said, it failed. Everybody got fired. People don't want to see that. What people want to see, and what I don't think is comp, but what people want to see, they want to see the realistic, all that, this, that, and the third. Cool, whatever. Give them what they want.
They don't want to see that.
I don't think they want to see that though. I disagree.
I ain't gonna lie though, and I just showed Bake this, but like I sent it to him. My son, he on the app Stadium Live, and like literally they bet virtual currency on there off of just watching simulation. They'll watch
is it AI?
Larry,
is it AI, right? It's bot versus bot.
It's straight up black top sim.
Right. So it's a CPU versus CPU, right?
Yeah, CPU versus CPU.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's why when he was saying earlier, like what the kids watching, like the kids really are like some of them will watch certain stuff, but they won't play the shit at all. They don't even care about buying 2K. They just care about watching the simulation play.
Yes, bro.
And there's gonna be a whole
I think
there's probably be a whole market for that.
I think
it's like a lot of people
hold on.
watch the game. I don't play the game, but they'll watch it.
They're not looking at it the way y'all looking at it. I can promise you that. They're not looking at, oh my God, he just did a fadeaway.
That's what the wave really is. They're betting on it.
No. They probably betting on who's gonna win, right? Because it's bot versus bot, right? So
they're not watching for entertainment.
They're not watching.
No, let me tell you what they. I'm telling you what my son just told me. He said somebody will go in. They got an app, right? And there's like, okay, at whatever time, 6, 7 p.m. Central Standard, Larry Bird, we're gonna simulate Larry Bird against KD. Right, and then you put your money on whatever. They got he said there's a whole group of people in the Discord. They'll go run the simulation 10 times themselves before they look at the game. They want the sliders, they want to know all that shit. So they'll go run the simulation themselves,
100%.
and then they go bet on it based off of that.
You know what? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you talk. Two things that I think we missing here. They're not looking at it to see how they doing fadeaways or how they dribbling the ball.
No, they are watching the game.
No. They're watching. Hold on. But listen. Look. The number 2 thing. Do that without betting and see how many people watch it.
Man, that's what I'm
Do that without betting and show me. No, hold on.
I get what you're saying, but we're talking about what people watching. They're watching it because there's incentive to watch that.
There's a bet. There's money that's involved. There's money, right?
There's money involved.
It's not the play style. I think we're trying to say they're watching the play style. I don't think they're watching.
But they're still watching the simulation play out. and
Yes.
it still matters how it plays out.
What's-
That's what I'm telling you. Like,
And
it
also-
still
and
matters.
al-
They don't. If they was just like a numbers game and they didn't watch the game play out, then I see what you're saying. But it's not just the numbers that end up on the end. They're watching the whole game. They want to see it play out
Yes.
realistically.
Also,
and
I'm
then
not
they
even
want to
talking
watch the
about
game
money.
also and bet on it.
They
I'm not even talking
all right.
about money.
If y'all,
I
if
just
y'all,
gave
look,
you
we can agree to
example.
we can agree to disagree if y'all really think people watching it to see how they doing
Okay,
fadeaways.
and
Hear
then
me out real quick.
and
Just
all
hear
that
me
other-
out real quick.
I'm listening.
Hear me out real
So
quick.
you're telling me the
money
animations
involved.
don't
Money
matter?
bring anybody to the
It's not
table.
about the animation. It's the money is the biggest driver. They are watching to see how it's gonna play out to see if they're
Okay,
gonna
but
win.
that's what I'm saying. It's multi-factor to why people watch certain stuff. Is what I think what I'm trying to get across to you.
But
like,
I don't think the
there's
kids are
multiple
watching it from the
reasons.
aspect. Look.
But I'm saying if there
Like,
wasn't that aspect of them
we
watching
just
the
we just
game
talked
play
about.
out,
Hold on.
they might not watch it.
No. Time out. At the end of the day, right? We just talked about an asset of people that play AAU ball, right? And half the kids don't even know nothing about basketball, and it's a cash grab. You gonna sit up here and tell me that these kids? Hold on. These kids who half of them don't even know basketball, half of them don't know how to play it. They on the team because they bred and they paying or whatever the case may be. Is gonna be locked in. Watching the game, seeing how people really gonna be doing stuff like a fadeaway and a 3-pointer and the way they dribbling, or are they watching it because they're trying to see how they?
TikTok and Twitter. How many times I have to tell you?
These are clips. These are 20-second, 30-second clips. They're not watching 30 minutes to an hour before games. People doing that.
I don't get.
No,
bro,
I just put it in the Discord. Like you can see what they was watching.
I get it.
Like,
I know what
they're
they watching it
literally
for.
They in the chat talking about, come on, let's go, KD.
And when I'm talking about, we're talking about the numbers, and I'm not even talking about money involved. I told you it's on Twitch and Twitter was that's what started this whole comp and realism thing.
But that's not translating to the game, Op. You don't see people playing like that in the game, no matter how much the viewership is.
You keep saying they don't play like that because they can't do it, but that is false, man. That is so false.
No, that's not even what I'm getting to, bro.
What you getting
it's
to?
Going over your head, bro.
What you getting to?
The young crowd. Listen, y'all the older generation. Just listen to what the young crowd is saying. I'm a young guy. I'm telling you. I'm literally telling you what the young generation, and you not even listening to what the young generation.
I'm watching what they do. I don't have to listen to
It ain't about listening. It's about masses. It's about numbers. It's about what I'm seeing. I'm not knocking. Look, even with
playing like KD or Carmelo or nobody like that.
Even when like talking about, like, I'm not mad at people is fascinated about the simulation style. It's almost as if like when they do simulating for a Super Bowl, who's gonna win the finals. Some people may watch it, some people may not, or whatever the case may be. But there's a major factor in there. There's money involved. Like there's going to be.
I'm not even on that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm saying in the hindsight, when we get on this game, nobody is okay. All right, we can agree to disagree. But what I see, what I see in the residuals of people playing and how they play, they ain't doing no damn KDs. They ain't doing all that stuff.
What you saying how people play, we know what people want to watch, bro. It's not about how people are playing. If people are if people are watching on TikTok and Twitter, the people that's
so why is it not on YouTube?
Because the comp community is not getting the views that they want to get and they think they deserve. But it's people that's playing realistic that's probably never on their level, would never be better than them in no type, shape, or form on 2K. They're getting millions of views.
Are they watching full clips? They watching highlights? Or are they watching 20 seconds? No, time out. Hold on. I get what you're trying to say. You trying to say that there are people who are millions of people watching 20-second clips, and this is showing you that that's all they want to watch. When if you can put
people make it's not just 20-second clips, bro.
So they playing full games?
It's cap.
They playing full games?
Them making too many clips. The same. Listen to what I'm saying. Can you just listen to what I'm saying, bro?
Go.
The stage in the comp, the cheesy community, bro. They make the same 2-minute clips, bro. So we're not about to play these games, bro. They make the same 2-minute clips, and the realistic playstyle guys make the same 2-minute clips. And the 2-minute clips, these guys get millions of views, and these guys are barely cracking 10K, if that. And that's the highest.
So okay, hold on. So if I show you people, wait, time out, because this is what I do. This is how I do things. I'm gonna show you people that's showing. Wait, tell me. No.
I think part of what he's saying is that you keep saying there's no interest, and he's saying
I'm
there
not
is
saying
interest.
there's no interest, but I'm just again.
But that's how y'all try to. I feel like that's how y'all try to present it. Like
I'm not.
so
I'm
much
not
is
saying.
the comp,
Look.
but
I'm
there's
not
no
trying
interest
to.
in this.
Nobody's
So
saying that there's
I guess
no
what he's
interest.
saying, like, why won't we try to bring that forward if there is interest? I get what you're saying, but I feel like we're arguing too much about like there is no interest in that. Like
I'm not saying
there's
no
interest in a
for
lot of things.
100%. For 100%,
I'm saying why
I'm
we
clear
just
this
keep
air.
focusing on this comp stuff that already
I'm a clear the air right here so people know. Nobody is saying there is no interest for people who want to watch simulation style basketball. Nobody's saying that. There's a community for a lot of people.
More interest in comp style.
Okay, so again,
try to get to
no, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the clips because I like to shoot proof. I don't do this whole hypothetical. I'm gonna get the clips of y'all saying there's no people. Hold on.
That's what he's saying. Go get the clips. Go look at everybody that's
I will get the clips.
And then go look
I will show you the platforms. I will show you the things that people are gravitating to and people are watching. And then you can't tell me and say they're not watching. They're not looking for comp. You can't tell me
they're not looking for comp. You're just saying like it's not as much interest as people is saying there is. Like
bro. So let me ask you this. I just want to ask you this.
Even the 2K League kind of mirrored that. Is that like the 2K League was what 120 dudes? Maybe.
Yes, and the people don't want to see it, bro. The kids.
And it's not just that, but it's that like that. Literally, that's their community. Like they got 120 dudes, and even if you times that times 10, they got 10,000 dudes. Like that's 10,000 dudes that's interested in that, and that's cool. And that's they probably can still, but like they still got like that's what I think people be missing about like the numbers just by people buying the game. Like not everybody that's comp by the game. So there's like 1 million people that don't even like how many it manufactured or not, how many units did 2K sell? They sold like what, 7 million or something like that?
I don't know. I just know they made 3 billion, something like that. They be talking
so
about
if it's 7 million copies sold and it's only like 100,000 people in the comp community, what are these other million something people buying the game for? They just buying it either because they like to do some other shit in the game or they gravitate to the game for another reason. They don't gravitate to that comp stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like we keep trying to promote the comp stuff, and it's like
nobody promotes.
And that's what I keep saying. Like it's not really there. Like the interest is not there. Like we saying. Like
I'm saying it like this.
I'm not saying it can't be promoted. I'm just saying
2K
it's not as much
is multifaceted, right? We keep wanting stuff in my career that is more apt for like play now, right? That's number one. Like I always say, my career is creative player. Right, we want to put limitations and things on creative player. That doesn't make sense to me. Right?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you want to have a league, you put the limitations on it. But if we're outside the league, it's all bets is off. Do what you want.
And I believe the league has limitations, right?
It's a my player league where you can create your own players. So
it's
I mean,
animations, on jump shots and
stuff. My player
stuff.
league, right? And people wanted
But
to
they
play
had that.
how they wanted to play. It didn't work, bro. Everybody got
I'm trying
fired.
to
So
figure
it
out.
shows you that it don't work, bro.
What
So
don't
if it
work?
don't work, go to what people are wanting to see. Now, if we talking about pro-am, rec, part, all bets is off, bro. Play how you want to play, bro. That's just like in every other video game that I keep trying to tell you. Play how you want to play. But when you play in the league, you got to play to the league's rules, bro. And you got to go. And the league is going to put whatever rules that's going to generate the most views, bro. However y'all want, y'all see fit. That's
They not.
They didn't do that.
Not. The league is not
how they do that.
They don't know what's gonna get them the most views, so they can't put something that's gonna get them the most views. They don't work like that.
What I'm talking about the other communities. The other communities put the rules based on what gives them the most rules. That's
yes, other communities do, but I'm saying
all these guys were going off.
I'm saying 2K is different. I'm saying 2K is different than the other one. That's all I'm saying. It's way different than like a fighting game or Call of Duty.
That's why people don't watch the comp scene because it's different. They don't want to see the faulty animation thing in the league. So if you want to make the league how it's supposed to, you switch it up. You go the realism route and you put rules. So even if a guy do want to put all the moves on like your boy didn't like, and I said nah. If they want to put the moves on, put it on. But you're not gonna be able to execute the moves how you want to because That's not the meta to how you play the league. It's not cheese. So even
It's
if you try to
always
cheese
gonna be
the
only
league,
cheese,
thing I
though.
say with that
It's
is that
always gonna be
it's
cheese.
hard
I
to enforce
agree,
that.
but in the league,
That's why I say.
I'm
in
trying
the
to
league
figure
they
out.
That's
gonna
what I'm
make
saying. It's
they
I
hard
don't
to
think
enforce
2K.
that.
Look, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let y'all finish, and then we're gonna get up out of here because I gotta go. I'm gonna just say this real quick. We keep saying that 2K needs to enforce. 2K didn't tell people how to play the game. This is how they chose to play. You can, all this stuff that y'all say, quote unquote, that the fades and the hop stuff, it's still in the game. They still have that element that they can do. They just chose not to play like that. They want to play their style at the end of the day.
I agree. The comp side chose not to play like
so
that.
that's
even
their
though 2K
choice.
Don't want it.
Okay, so
But listen
now
what I'm saying.
no, I get what you. I'm gonna let you finish. At the end of the day, the 2K league was faulty. We regardless of what we try to say or whatever, it was faulty. We didn't get to see a lot of those other styles in the game because it was a good boys club. So we couldn't even see if they would have put it in there, if it would have worked or not. Now we in a new element.
They can't put it in there to mix it up with that. Bro, what do we like? Come on, we gotta be real here, bro.
What are you asking
That's
for?
not
I'm trying to figure out what you asking for now, man. Because you keep going back and forth on your statement.
It's not what I'm asking for.
No, wait, time out. You're saying put realism simulation more back into the game, right?
No, what I'm saying is that they put that in the 2K league. What I'm saying, that's the 2K league. That's what generates the views. They fired everybody because they're not making no money, bro. The comp that comp scene you talking about, all that's part of the problem.
But what I'm getting at,
see it, mate.
So if they don't want to see it, right? So time out. If they don't want to see it, now this is their opportunity to put the stuff that you're talking about, that you and Light are talking about, simulation style basketball in the league, right? Now,
yes, and put rules in the game. So even if somebody wants to cheese, it's a turnover.
What?
Bro, make it seem like 2K can't put in a rule. Come on, bro.
What
they put certain rules in the 2K league that goes off in a system that you don't even have on a regular game.
So
what are we really talking about? Before it was
now
they had it where you could play Xbox and
okay, now okay, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna ask you this, and I don't know 2K. We don't know if that's what they did or not. If this is a company, right, that you said from your mouth said that they are trying to make it more simulation style basketball, right? Didn't you say that? You said that, right, earlier. So if that's the direction, if they want, hold on. If they wanted to do that, this model, right, that you're saying, make it where if you're trying to cheese, you penalize people, they could have did that, correct? They could have been did that if they really wanted to do that.
They were trying to be fair and give them an opportunity to see if it worked. It went 7 years, it don't work. They could do that for their 2K league. I'm not saying put that just for their regular game.
No, I'm talking about the league. I'm talking about the league. I'm saying for the league. You said put rules in here that if you do certain stuff, it's an automatic turnover, right? That's what you just told me.
Yeah.
So why they didn't try it?
Because they can't try it. They can't try it right now because the majority of their league, like you said, it was faulty about who could get in. And then the comp community, they already had these people already had
hold on. But look. It's wait, time out though. What you gotta understand, it's 2K league. It's not the pro league. It's 2K. If they wanted a rule to be implemented, if they wanted you to play a certain way, if they wanted certain things to be implemented, they could have did that if that's what they wanted to do.
They couldn't have did that at the time. If the thing was already set up for the comp, they was already favored for the comp community. They was
the comp community are adapters, bro.
They are adapting to what
you put in.
They put
professional players.
They change the game every year. They change the game every year.
They wasn't gonna do that this year because the times has changed in the summer. Last summer is when this
had a combine. They had a whole combine for 3 years, and to be honest, those were the guys that were winning, and you can't be mad that those were the guys that won. They adapted to it and they won and they beat everybody, even if the people that played the same style you're talking about.
People wasn't even. What I'm saying is, back then, that was the comp scene. People wasn't even on. These guys wasn't even making social media. They wasn't doing none of that
even
stuff.
get it this first couple of times that he said he was killing. I know that was his big complaint. Like, So yeah, they wasn't ever really looking at
They
straight
wasn't
numbers
making
anyway.
people wasn't even
They was picking people
advertising
like
themselves.
you said.
Last summer is when people started advertising themselves and the line shifted, bro. The line shifted and the kids started going towards that. What they like to see. It became this uproar. 2K started paying attention. They gave this thing one more shot. People don't care. Fire everybody. Start over and go to what the kids want to see.
So you think? So do you think? I'm gonna just ask you this, and I'm gonna let you.
I got to go after this.
Yeah, say what you got to say.
What I'm gonna say. We all got to look at this and call a spade a spade.
Man, this is crazy.
2K got into a realm that they should. I mean, say they shouldn't have got in. But esports is like that way you showed that clip earlier, where the dude was with the fighting game and with the Call of Duty leagues. Like they have actual audiences. They have like an actual realm for it. 2K jumped into waters that they weren't ready to jump into. So that's the whole problem with it. So yeah, just like any other company, yeah, you got to revamp sometimes after 7 years. Don't mean you got to kill the whole thing. You got to revamp sometimes after.
They ain't killing the whole thing. It's still here.
No, I'm just saying. This is what happened. This is what happens. Like with any company, it didn't work. You got to revamp. Let's try. You know what? It ain't gonna be too much of a different, but it's gonna be revamped. Those same play styles is gonna be back. I ain't gonna say every player gonna be back, but a lot of them gonna be back. It's just they hop into some water.
Bro. I agree with you, but I'm just saying if 2K want to make money, that's the whole reason why they fired these people. If anybody in 2K that works at 2K that's dropping in on big stream that we don't know it, they never talk, bro. Y'all want to make money? Go to where the kids is at, bro. Just like every other video game. If the kids don't want to see it, don't promote it, bro. Please change the rules and watch 2K make money. Then you're going to have guys like Bait streaming it, all this other stuff. Bait going to be making a side hustle. Mechanic going to be making his little videos. It's going to work for everybody, bro.
My question to you, Op, has always been, who are the kids looking at the most?
The kids are looking at the realistic stuff the most. That's
Who, and I'm asking, who are them? I could tell you who they looked at in the past. I don't know who they're looking at today.
Give me some names. I can go check
That's
them
what I'm saying.
out.
Just give me the names.
I ain't gonna lie, like low key, because like I said, I know somebody who work over there at 2K, but like that's why like you see it, certain people get those logos and stuff. Like DevCon got his.
DevCon. You said he got a Twitch or what does he got?
How you spell that?
DevCon.
I think it's like DV, but it's like 4 or something in there. He got like a number or something there, but it's DV Con K with a K.
And I'm not even saying he good, Bake. I'm just saying based on.
But he made something like so viral, like because his shit was lined up. I don't know if y'all really been paying attention. Like a lot of people will like
DevCon. Can somebody put that in the chat
with the rec stuff, and so it looked like it's seamless. Like they could seamlessly edit their stuff to where it's like. And it just with that alone, like that made it more interesting than anything, because like they could not like mend the real life stuff, like the real life. Like they would usually like I think DevCon did like Kyrie Irving, so he did Kyrie Irving. So like that's why he got a logo. Ron Beto, Kevin Cruz, he got a logo.
Cruz, all the guys I was just
Black Cobra.
Yeah,
like that's what 2K. That's what 2K I think also did like low key, and they didn't really say, but like. You can't go.
Do y'all see what kind of video he's making? Do y'all see what kind of video he's making?
Yeah,
the 2K comp players do not make videos like this.
Because it's not the way.
No. It's the editing. They not. No.
It is the editing.
It's the editing because hold on. I can tell you right now why this damn video got 1 million. Because they got Michael Jordan and they're doing the real mic and then they doing the game mic. So it's the bringing you back.
Right?
He's using Michael Jordan moves, right? I guarantee you. Hold on. If the comp wanted to emulate some of these, they can do this too. And they can do some comp stuff as well.
They haven't been able to emulate it.
Hold on,
for the views.
Because the editing is giving them the views, bro.
I know, but that's what we're saying. There's interest in that because of how it's edited and how it's put together, and that's why that's what we're saying. That's why there's
how he gonna look in a real game of 5v5? Can you do that in a real game of 5v5?
That's not.
Simba, I'm already agreeing with you on that. I said that the guys that's making these videos are not even that good. I'm just saying.
we talking about views, like
they
what's
found
drawing
out the
people, like
views,
that's what
like
this.
what
The
That's
people
what
views
he's
is
saying.
the bro. It's the Michael
Well, that mean we
Jordan, bro.
talking
It's
about two
Michael
different
Jordan,
things.
bro.
Two
I
different things.
can't. Like at the end of the day,
Jordan with
at the end of the day, we can agree to disagree. Because I think y'all missing some key elements in these videos,
We're saying
and y'all
pull
seeing
up
the
comp
views.
that has more views than him right now.
Because
That's
they're
what
not
he's
doing
saying.
videos
You
like
keep
that,
saying who's
man.
watching
They're
this.
not doing videos like that. Look. Michael Jordan, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna just say this. Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan, right? There are some people who are better content creators than better players. We can agree to that, right? Yes or no?
Hey, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
But it's a lot of people that can play realistic games.
Hold on.
There's a lot of people.
You got a person that is iconic. Hold on. You got a person that is iconic. That is iconic, like a Michael Jordan.
They're not posting
Okay.
straight. They got straight clips of Michael Jordan.
I gotta let him talk too now.
All right, I gotta let me talk. I let y'all talk. I let y'all have your time. Can I talk, please? Can I talk? All I'm asking, can I talk, bro? That's all I'm at. Y'all got y'all floor. I let y'all do your thing. I looked at the video. I'm looking at the video, and I can tell you why this video is shitting on a lot of comp player videos because of the production in this video. I guarantee you, if they didn't have the Michael Jordan translation and they just had comp or just footages, that video wouldn't have had 1 million views. It probably got some views, but it's the editing
that's not in question.
That's not
We're
true.
saying
That's what
that
I'm
is
saying.
the
You look
2K
at one
content
name,
that
it's
people
multiple-
gravitate toward.
Yes,
It's not in
bro.
question whether it's 2K content. It's still under the
All right,
2K
so what they gotta do?
realm
What they gotta do with
umbrella.
the league? How's that gonna translate to the league? What they gotta do with the league and they
We're not,
content?
that was never the point. We're saying that you can't really correlate any kind of success with anything because, like, if we talk about straight views, we see what's getting the views right now. If we talking about if people got interest in whatever comp versus okay, you can argue that, but we're saying straight views under 2K content that falls under 2K content. He's getting the views. That's what's getting the views right now. Nobody cares to see the clip because if you black and white everything, right? You go take a Bear the Beast clip, you go take any other comp, and you make it black and white, and I don't know what team it is.
And had that good production.
It looks the same, bro. It looks the same after a while. His stuff don't look the same
I
because
guarantee you, Bear Beast can make the same video.
Yes, I know he can. I know he can.
The same video.
I know he can.
That's what I'm saying.
I know he can.
Content. If we arguing content and what's getting the views,
I'm listening what y'all saying, but y'all are trying to make sim as a sim style is what people are going. People like this is an entertaining video with
it's
Michael.
Not even just sim. It's just unique, bro. It's not. It don't look like
the content idea. Hold on. This ain't got nothing to do with 2K. It's the content of what they use in 2K for. They're showing Michael Jordan, who is an iconic figure. And they're showing 2K, and they're bridging the two together. That doesn't mean people want to see sim. That's a dope-ass idea.
Not true. That's what I'm saying. You misinformed because I can give you other names that got to go.
Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one, big dog. Because I'm going to go by the proof of what I'm watching. Give me another one.
Okay, bro. Okay. I give you the names. Because my boy send me videos all the time. That's why he said you need to just jump off the ledge and try. Because these guys are making videos and it's working, bro. It's a guy named, his name is 2K Quay Productions, bro.
2K
he makes videos
Quay Productions
and all that. Play realistic and it blows up. People watch it, bro.
Quay.
Okay. Spell it.
Promotions.
Nah. Do he play random Rick or do he play with his boy? Or he play?
That's the thing. Listen to
People don't care about that. I get it. I do agree. People don't care about winning and something like that. They just like the content. It's a dope ass video. I'm not knocking that.
But
this ain't even really 2K.
It's not a 2K video. It's like a promo. It's like a
trailer.
It's like a regular video. Yeah, it's like a trailer. It's not really. It's not like Ticino playing somebody and he's showing you who he playing. It's a promotional video.
No,
anybody can do that.
What, how you say?
How you get out of here, Dave?
Yeah. Me too, man. But what's the dude? What's that dude name? I'm trying to look at him before I get up out of here.
2K Quay.
2K Quay
I want his name.
Productions.
How you spell it?
just used he used him as an example, which I agree with him on. Now y'all talking about y'all want to see people in the wreck pull it off and be good.
No, I never
And
said that. I'm not saying that at all. Look. As a content creator, I understand why this video is going viral, but I think y'all trying to screw them numbers and be like, yo, people watching it because it's a sim. That's not what they doing.
I'm not saying that. I never said that or nothing about sim.
That's what P is saying. That's what Prime is saying. He said it's sim.
I feel what you said, but it's like, but it does fall under that category. But like all I'm saying is just like
it's a dope idea.
If somebody came up with a different dribble style that they was using and it was unique, people would probably gravitate to that too. What I'm saying with the league and all that stuff is like with the same SIG, same build, it shit all look the same. So you can't go viral with your comp play because the shit look like every other dude comp play. It doesn't matter who shit you look at. It all look the same.
People don't even watch the comp play. You can go to Twitch right now and go to 2K.
And they might be, they be watching it, and you can watch it. Like I could watch it.
I'm trying to figure out how you spell that other dude name.
But I'm talking about like content and what's going like.
Wait. Like not in touch with the times.
Because bait, go watch the. You talking about DevCon talking about his quality of production. I already I said that with the production. I'm saying about guys that's in the wreck and they're actually doing realistic moves and
you
all
got Black
that.
Cobra. I know about Black Cobra. Everybody know about Black Cobra. What are you talking about?
That's just one. That's just one guy, but it's multiple people. That's what the kids want to see, bro. So if the kids want to see people play like that, just make that the 2K league, bro. You gonna make money.
So
you keep
all I'm saying to that op is I don't see the version that you're talking about, like a Ticino version where they're getting all the views. I don't see the Steezo version of what you're talking about where they're getting all the views. And you say that's the popular, that's what people. Okay, Twitch, that's what I'm saying. Let me see the Twitch. Let me see the guy pulling in. Okay.
They on Twitch?
If you type it for me.
You type it in for it because I can't find it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, type it in the Discord if you can, so we can pick it up.
Now I could just go on Twitch, do the link, and just copy it and send it to the YouTube account, right? To your YouTube
yeah. Put
it in the Discord.
You can put it in Discord and we can just look at it.
But yeah, I mean, but Twitch is different to an extent because like I said, like if you do catch people, that's what a comp do is really because if you want to watch somebody play that shit all day,
like a Splash got 30,000 subscribers. You see what I'm saying? Like
I'm saying it like you saying, but that's what the kids are on, right? The kids are watching. And the views are coming from the realistic play style.
2023.
The views are not coming from the comp scene
721.
like that,
Right.
Not. So if 2K just literally fired Terry because it's not the comp style is not getting no views. Shift the
model not getting no views. The model is not just the comp. I think you. No. Everybody plays a role, but I think you at the end of the day. The way they produce the product, how they went about it, the exclusivity, that has a lot to do with the connection between the players and the community at the end of the day. I'm looking at your DevCom. I'm just let's use DevCom until we find the other guy. If everybody wanted to watch him, because I'm gonna give you some real tea now. This man would have more than 5K followers if he was booming like that. If everybody wanted to watch,
that's YouTube. The kid.
No. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitter. You said Twitter. You just told me Twitter is where it's at.
On Twitter, but go to his views bro.
His views though. That's the thing
go
though.
Why does he only have 5K 7 followers though? No. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a business model. I'm getting a lot of impressions. How many sales am I getting? So I can get a lot of impressions, but if it's not garnishing sales, I got to figure out a way that's going to get people to follow more. I don't think he just want 5,000 followers. He will, if this was, hold on. Listen to me. Business wise, if this was the way, if this was the model.
I think you got to look at though, like he just did this, like this. Like,
no, he did this last year.
No, he did this a year ago. He started off with a.
He did this last summer, bro.
Right. He did it last summer, right?
I'm saying where he got his logo and he got the other stuff going.
The followers, that take time. I'm talking about the view.
Wait, no, man. Look, man.
This guy is getting views, bro.
Okay, so if you're getting views, it's going to get follows, right? Why you
That's
think Joe
cool,
Knows
whatever,
got a
but
million?
the
Wait, time
views
out, time out.
get
Why you
made,
think Joe
bro. He
Knows
gets
got? Wait, no,
paid
no, no.
for these
Why you think Joe Knows got
I
a
don't
million
think he started with
subscribers?
5,000 this year, bro.
No,
You
if
said
He
what?
probably
Joe
started
Knows
with it.
got 1,000.
even
Got
if
how
he
many
started with
million subscribers
1,000,
did Joe Knows
look,
been
look, look,
using?
look, look,
Joe Knows been
y'all not
using
see
for
now.
50
Y'all tapping in
years.
my world. Now y'all tapping in my world where I went to school for. I can give you the tea. I'm not giving you no bullshit, no emotion right here. I'm giving you real facts. If this dude was getting
I thought you
views
heard
like
of
this,
like ratio though,
like
right?
if he's getting, we could go ratio, but if
you get ratio.
but think
But
about
I'm
it,
saying
like if the
compared to
man
even
is balling like that, no matter what platform you on, they want to promote you.
he put together 2 minutes and
Y'all
he
got it.
probably got about 10 million views.
Y'all got it.
And that's all I'm saying. Like
Y'all got it.
he put together 2 minutes and he got 10 million views probably. So
He put together
figure
2
out what his
videos
point.
and got 10 million views. That's what y'all saying, right? Why he only got 5,000 subscribers or 5,000 followers in a year? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
What's the point? What's your point about that?
Y'all
Who
keep
are you
saying
comparing him
no.
to?
Y'all keep saying that. Wait, no. Time out.
No,
Y'all
I
keep
know
saying.
you're
Y'all keep
scrutinizing
saying.
his-
No.
you're
No. Can I
scrutinizing his
finish?
record. I'm saying,
No.
who are you
It's not his
comparing him
record.
to?
It's not his record. I'm giving you
Who are you
factuals.
comparing him
If
to?
it's not even comparing them. This is logical. I got people that does algorithm and all that stuff
But
that
he
I can
got
talk
the
to
numbers
him.
right. That's what we keep saying.
He
Like
has the view count
he got the
numbers, bro.
view count.
View counts.
I'm
You
talking about
can't
the
use the
views
view
on
You
counts.
YouTube.
can't use the
Video
view
went
counts
viral.
without the
He didn't go
followers.
viral.
How you?
How
You
are
gotta
y'all
have.
tracking this
Bro,
man's
no.
subscribers? You don't
Video
even
went
know. You didn't
viral.
even know about him 10 minutes ago, bro. So that's what
Yeah.
I
That's
just be
what
like,
I'm
come
saying.
on, chill
Like,
out.
how do
But
y'all
like,
come up with
bro,
this
This video
stuff,
was on
bro?
a shade.
like if you
Shade
look at his
contest.
subscribers, he probably wasn't even on Twitter that long, bro. Whatever the case may be,
He
he
was
got
only on it
5,000 now.
He
Cool.
started
Okay,
last
cool,
summer.
man. Y'all
Like
got
he
it, man. 'Cause
cool.
y'all
That's if that's
y'all
your
not
point.
hearing
But
it
I'm
from the
saying
other
there has
perspective, and
been
that's cool.
nobody.
That's cool.
I am hearing
There's
it
been
through other
nobody
perspective. You just not.
of
It's about
comparison
what
that you
people
can
want to
say,
see.
oh, they came out of nowhere. Like relative to the 2K community, okay, you can still
Okay, I'm
like
gonna give you
say
one. I'm
he
gonna give
ain't
you one
shit.
real quick, and
But I'm
I
saying
gotta
he
wrap. I'm
did
gonna
come
wrap
out of
up after
nowhere,
this.
and
I'm
that's what
gonna
everybody
wrap
was
up after
watching.
this. I'm gonna wrap up after this. You got a person like Jay Amir. I'm gonna give you a prime example. A Jay Amir came up out of scene out of nowhere. He went from 1,000 to 50K because his
And
viewers
he's not
would.
comp.
He considered himself comp. He tries to play like
But
comp.
he didn't. But he like the last
With
2
his
years. No,
with his
never
views.
pro-am. Never
I don't
pro-am.
care how
He
many
he
followers
he
you got.
played. He played.
If
He
nobody
played.
watches you, it doesn't matter.
No,
The
they don't.
people
Wait.
want to
How does he
see him.
got 50,000 subs, man? What are we talking
You keep
about?
talking about subs. We talking about videos every time you upload. I don't
They
care
was
about your
watching.
subs.
Okay, all right. I'm
Bro,
because
if
y'all
somebody
just
literally
talking now.
has
Y'all
millions
just
of
talking
views
now.
every
No, it
Y'all
don't.
just
upload,
talking
It
now.
don't. It don't.
It don't
But
work like
what you're
that.
saying,
Y'all,
but he's
it don't
still
work
not
like
comp,
that.
and
And
I
I'm not
don't know
about to
what
argue with
I
some
don't know
stuff
what
that
the
I know.
comparison
That
is.
I'm not
It
about to
don't
argue about
work
that.
like
That's
that.
not how it works.
I get what you're
Y'all
saying,
going
but
off
that's not
viral
what we
videos, which is dope. That's cool. I'm happy for the dude. I
We
want to see the
talking about
dude
what
get
people
more.
want to see.
Y'all saying viral videos. This dude is
So
what people
what
want to
comp dude
see.
is going
But
viral
at
then?
the end of the day,
These niggas not even viral, bro. They have a following, yes. We're not talking about following. We talking about what people want to watch, which attracts the eye. We're not talking about how many
That's
even
followers,
followers.
bro.
y'all don't
If
make
you have
sense
followers,
if
that's what
people want to watch, man. I don't
That's
think y'all understand what y'all
we on
saying.
Twitter.
Ain't
2K
nobody
Talking
gonna
about
follow you
Twitter
if
is
they
like
don't want to watch
250.
it. Like that don't make no sense. Like what are we
Plus,
talking
I'm saying
about?
how
That
it
makes
doesn't
no
make
sense,
that
Pun.
every upload he gets a lot of views, bro.
it's
I'm not
not.
What
Every
comp
video
dude
he
has
has
blown up?
doesn't get a lot of views though. Every video he posts does not get a lot of views. Every video
Bro,
he
his
has
videos go
comparing.
down his view count for videos, his views he get on his videos, bro. And then go to a comp person page and then tell me they
We're
views
not.
that they
We're
get on
not.
their videos.
Look, we're not comparing comp views to independent video. We're comparing.
No,
Comp,
but he's also saying like you're just looking at YouTube, and he's saying TikTok and all these other platforms.
Yeah, if I'm a business, we're not looking at views. We're looking at followers. How many people do you average? How many people are average looking at your stuff? That's decided by followers. We're not looking at your views. On Twitter, he could post a video, ESPN could catch it, it could go viral.
And it did go
But
viral. I remember this
How
video.
many people are following you
viral. That's what we're saying. Like,
consistently? When you stream, how many people are watching you? And that's why
but I'm still saying I know what you're saying, but outside of what they have done and what they have quote unquote achieved, like I'm still not like getting like no good comparison on what's the alternative to
Yes,
what we're
bro.
Because comp or not, I don't care if it's
Bear
comp. I
just
don't
went
care if
from
somebody
0 to
I don't care if
50,000
people do-
subscribers last year.
I don't care. I don't care about
Last
the
year,
subscribers.
that was him.
Wait, what you mean? Bear got T-Mobile endorsements. What are you talking about? What are we talking about then? What is the goal? Are you just wait, time out. Do you want views? Wait. Do you want views or do you want subscribers? Which one you want?
We want no, but Bake, we're not talking about us. We're talking about what the people want to see.
If the people want to see this app, this man would have 1 million subscribers on Twitch right now. Or
people don't get what
that makes no sense, bro.
Listen, what DevCon is doing, the people probably don't care about him. But the views show that that's what the people want to see. The people want to see.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Coming from just 2K people though.
I gotta go.
The views here are not just coming from 2K people.
This is more than 2K people, man. I gotta go.
The views from any other business don't come from just one.
I gotta go, man.
For certain, most of Joe Nugg's videos come from 2K people. I can tell you most of the views come from these. This is just internet stuff. This ain't
one. And that's how that's how the 2K League can blow up. Just like the NBA, everybody that watches the NBA is not NBA fans.
No,
everybody that watches the
2K
NBA
League cannot blow up like that, bro. They can't blow up off of views. 5 seconds, somebody watching. No, this is a 2K game is an hour, 45 minutes. Nobody's finna watch a whole game for 45 minutes off of no clips like this.
Are you literally telling me if it's views of people, it will get people into the game just like in Call of Duty. Everybody don't watch Call of Duty that probably watch that CDL stuff. I don't even play Call of Duty anymore, and I don't even watch Call of Duty. And I could go to a CDL and be entertained. It's all about attracting the eyes. We're not talking about us and trying to build our foundation, our brand. 2K already has their brand. They're missing the eyes, bro. On their league, they have no eyes. It's nobody watching. When you go to the views, what do you see on the column where it say view? It's an eyeball, right? That means eyes. It's nobody watching.
And I'm telling you, there's nobody really watching DevCon like that outside of Twitter.
Once again, so that shows you if the 2K League comes up with the stuff that attracts the eye, it's going to be the same amount of views.
It was good debate. Good back and forth. Good back and forth, man. Hey, again, we can agree to disagree. If that's what y'all think or feel, I support that. I rock with that. I don't have no disagreement to it. But
I just don't know what y'all saying is the alternative, comp or not, or whatever. How y'all? I'm saying like that's what's kind of beginning to blow up.
It's gonna be comp. I don't think 5v5 is ever gonna blow up. I already said that.
Right. 3v3 so that's what I'm saying. So even like what people are interested in, like
don't watch, bro. Like what are we really talking about?
What's his name? Wavy. But like
I gotta go, y'all. I know y'all. I gotta go though.
They do give views like nobody's.
Yeah. Y'all can talk in the Discord. I'm about to end the stream, no cap. Chat. I appreciate y'all. At the end of the day, I appreciate y'all, boys and girls. Good debate. It's a good debate. We can agree to disagree. However you feel is how you feel. But when you start getting into my realm of followers and subscriptions and like the business world of it, like there's some things that ain't adding up. So if you gonna tell me that people want to see this, but there's not a following for it and people not following you for it, it's tough for me to believe that at the end of the day, man. If they want to watch it, they will follow. We are in a world where people will follow you if they buy into your product. So if they buy into these products of sim or whatever the case may be, and this is what they want to see, and they want to see more of that, then a person like a DevCom can go from 5K to 10K to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 if this is what truly people want to see, if that's what they want to see. And obviously maybe he don't even know if that's what they want to see. And he just put out a dope video that went viral. And I remember that video because it was on ESPN. And everybody and their mama saw that video, which is a dope-ass video. It's a dope-ass video. And I'm not here to hate on people who make simulation style. I'm not here to hate on people who make comp. I think that's what we always tend to do is we find a way to hate on somebody's style and say, this is not what they want to watch. This is what they want to watch because that's not what you want to watch. And that's not what you want to gravitate to. And that's not what you deem cool. And that's not what you deem acceptable. At the end of the day, man, it's a video game. Play how you want to play it. and make it do what it do. There are people who went viral, who blew up on games that wasn't popping or whatever the case may be, because that's just their skill set. That's what they did. They put out stuff that people wanted. So at the end of the day, man, happy 4th of July. Y'all take care of yourself. Live life, stress less, rocking one of the best. Without God, my life would be a mess. Always gonna have faith, hope, and love. We went longer than I thought, but good debate. Like I said, I don't got no issue with none of these boys. I got this platform for people to have a voice. That's what I do for. You know what I'm saying? So there's going to be some heated discussions and some heated disagreements, and that's okay. That's what life is all about. It's all love at the end of the day. I hope these boys have a great 4th of July. Just like y'all, tell somebody you love them, live life, stress less, rocking one of the best. Without God, my life would be a mess. Always remember to have faith, hope, and love. Take care of yourself, and be safe. Peace.